Hello, everyone! My name is Latte, and welcome back to Your Turn to Die. Last time was a little wild. I feel like the last hour of the previous stream was an avalanche of epic proportion as... I mean, let's just recap it for a second. Salty, hello! Yes. Let's just recap for a second everything we learned at the end of last stream. Let's see here. Well, first and foremost, all dolls is so on the menu, it's sickening. Because we learned that our good friend Reko was replaced in the Room of Lies by an imposter among us. By a fake Reko. A Fako, if you would. And unfortunately, we carried that Reko all the way with us into a trial where Gin and Kutaro's lives were on the line. And during that trial, the Reko that was with us got more and more suspicious until we determined that it was indeed a fake. But before we could do anything about it, she found her way to the real Reko, and in a bit of desperation to save her own life, took the life of the real Reko. At least, what we believe to be the real Reko. It could have been another doll, but we'll save that for later. So yes, rest in peace, my girl. You were so very loved. My favorite has left this world, unfortunately. But a really great death scene was gifted to her on her way out, at least. So one thing that confirmed, other than the fact that, unfortunately, a beloved character has passed away, is that you can indeed combine realistic doll bodies and the minds, or the artificial intelligences, I should say, made after people, to create a perfect copy. And that seems to be what the creator of this death game, or at least one of the creators, is up to. The Gashu Sato, maybe Kai's father, turned out to be the, what's it called? The prize corner doll this entire time. And he is a researcher of human emotion, which could explain why we're all kidnapped here and why we've been studied for our whole lives, apparently, at the very least years and years. Gashu himself could be a doll for all we know. Like, honestly, it could be a doll version of Gashu. But yes, Gashu revealed himself towards the end of last stream. Dune, hello! Welcome in, we're just getting started. Doing a little bit of a recap to allow people time to hop in here. Yeah, Gashu revealed himself, and in the process of doing so, took the life of Rio Ranger, so that's another character death we had last time. He was really fun. I liked doing his voice a lot. He was very effective as, like, the second floor antagonist, I think. Or I guess the third floor antagonist. I loved that little swirly look he would get in his eyes. Just a very interesting and, like, well-executed villain because of how intimidating he could be at times. But he is no more. Also, we learned that the silhouette doppelganger of So that we've seen since the very beginning of the game is indeed a doppelganger. It's not So himself, but maybe it is So. My current theory that I'm running with is that it is a doll version of the real So Hiyori that Alice murdered. Is that the case? I don't know, we're gonna have to see. But the silhouette version of So and the guy that we see in the game are two different people. Is So that we see in the game actually someone else? Someone on the papers? Maybe that guy who was listed as unemployed? I don't know. But yeah, that's about all the craziness that happened towards the end of last stream. I might be forgetting some stuff just because of how much was loaded into it, but I tried to give myself a little recap as I was, like, preparing for today. Other than that, I've just been enjoying my day so far. I've been hanging out, watching, well, honestly, just watching TV, frankly. Not TV, but that's how I describe it. I checked out one of the recent episodes of Game Changer that I hadn't seen yet from season 7. The roulette one. So good. It's such an incredible show. And I also started watching what's it called? I started watching a prequel series to the It movies called Welcome to Derry. And it's pretty interesting so far. I like it. I loved the It movie, so I'm excited that this prequel series is here. Tenna. Good point, Salty. Sam Reich does have a little bit of Tenna vibes. Just a little bit. Maybe it's the other way around. But yeah, I've just been enjoying my day since it's a day off, and I don't have anything I really need to be doing. So, perfect opportunity to relax before stream today. And now that I've gone through all the, whatchamacallits, now that I've gone through the recap and how my weekend's been going, I'm gonna have some tea, and then I think we'll be ready to get started. Hashtag my tea. Alright, let me make sure audio's being picked up properly. Everything looks okay visually as far as I can tell. Yeah, I think everything's ready to go. Perfect. Continue in our frickin' 48th save slot because of how many times I need to save in this game because of things I might potentially need to go back to. We're gonna get to 100 by the end of this, I feel. It's inevitable. Nankidai is a wild developer. As far as just how many different ways you can screw up in this game. Oh, I just realized there's silhouettes of all the characters in the background. Stream time! Two time! Yeah! Hello, Ash! Perfect timing, we're just getting started. Hashtag my tea. Oh, that's right. What a screen to leave off on. Ooh, boy. Okay. The torso of Rio Ranger. Because of Ranger, Reko and the fake Reko both. The head of Rio Ranger. He was a doll just like the fake Reko. Yeah, but Sue Miley bled, and so did Sophaline, so we know dolls can bleed, which means all doll is not ruled out. Here's my theory. Dolls based off of real people have blood put into them, which means that Sue Miley probably is based off of a real person. Maybe. So I guess the fake Reko didn't have blood, but maybe they didn't have time to put it in her. Reko lies in the center of the room of lies. Tons of blood is pouring from her chest. Rest in peace, girl. I'm so sorry. Anything new in data? We still have the 4 papers. Yeah, I think Cell might be Shin Tsukimi. A suspicious vending machine? Okay, nothing to do with that. I doubt we can even access that anymore, even if we did have 200 tokens. I'll go to the medical office. Everyone should be waiting there. Among Us. Hi, Channy. Welcome in. We just got started. I guess all I can go right now is the medical office. Hey, guys. Yutaro is chatting happily with Gin and Keiji. It's Hard to imagine the main game is approaching. Big Sis Sara! Yin, you're up and moving already? Look at him, he's okay! Yay! That's one good thing. Yeah, I'm totally better, Woof. Poison won't scare me anymore, meow. The antidote KG brought's working like a charm. Don't feel no weird after effects neither. Good showing from your friendly policeman, eh? Oh! Theory! Oh my god, I'm just full of theories because I've been constantly thinking about this game. I think that the victim video that now bought that showed KG in it is not from a previous death game. I think it is from earlier in this death game. We know KG's an ex-detective, and we know there's someone else on the 4 papers with the job of detective. I think KG had a partner in the first trial that he just never mentioned because he killed her. So I think he's been running around this entire game fresh off of a murder. It really was a close call. If KG hadn't found the antidote, both of them might have... KG... Thank you very much. That's about the only thing I could do. Mostly it came down to Kyutaro putting his life on the line. You're really something, you know? Didn't do hardly anything. All told. And we lost 2 Rekos! Human or doll, it don't matter. Both of them were our allies, and... Yeah... What do you mean ally? I wonder if this is Gashu. Oh, Alice. Oh boy. Hey buddy. Alice! All of you are really... stupid. All the kidnappers are planning here is for us to kill each other. Let someone live and kill someone else. That's all it is. So why would you help each other? Why try to be kind? Reko was the same. She'd thought only for herself a little more. She wouldn't have had to die like that. So there actually is an incentive to helping people make it out of trials like that in this game. As screwed up as it is to say, I kind of had this realization off camera. If you save people from unnecessary deaths like that and get them through trials, you're less likely to be voted for in the main game because there's more options to pick from. The smart thing to do if you want to make it through the main game is to have as many people alive in it as possible. That's the play. Alice! Don't forget about Reko. She was lonesome despite how it looked. No. Of course we won't forget. We can't! Huh. Maybe there's something wrong with me, too. Even though you and I are soon going to be killing each other. Eiji has nothing to say. This is probably Gashu. So, all of you have assembled. Yup. I will now begin explanations for the second main game. Mr. Gin Ibushi, how are you faring? Like you care. There he is, Mal! Uncle Crabstash! Uncle Crabstash. You think we're just gonna sit here and listen to your damn explanation? You guys are always pulling tricks! I won't trust you, Woof! Well, what the heck, Woof? Don't come any closer, Meow. Fantastic. Mia? Don't try and study him in real time. Just amazing, Mr. Genibushi. Astonishing resilience. Why, you're the picture of health already. And Uncle Crabstash, it's an honor to receive such a charming nickname. What? You screwing with us now? Mr. Kyutaro Burgerberg, you're healthy as well. My word, the stamina of a first-class baseball player is truly something else. Isn't that right, Leon? Okay, I didn't realize that clicking on Gin would advance the story. Damn it, now I probably won't get to see what Kana and So were gonna say. Fantastic, simply fantastic. I feel sick, meow. Oh dear, so there is yet some venom left. It's not that, woof! Well, what even... Who is So? What do I even sound like? There's too many characters in the world. When are you getting to the explanation? Okay, before the explanation, let me catch up on chat real quick. Any predictions for the main game, or I mean new ones since the last time? Not really. My predictions are currently the same, I think. I think Keiji has a lot of suspicion we can throw on him right now. And the plot's kind of been building and building for Keiji to, like, flip in some way. And I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop. I'm waiting for, like, Keiji's crash out, and I feel like it might happen during the second main game. Keiji feels endgame, but at the same time, I feel like we can only have one endgame antagonist, and I think it's going to be So. So I think Keiji is going to be the major obstacle, and perhaps the major death in this upcoming main game. As for the other victim... Probably Kana, if I had to be honest. There's been a lot of setup for Kana as well, with her working with So, and just generally her emotional state improving. There's been a lot of build-up for maybe Kana taking a dive soon, unfortunately. That's my most realistic guess at the moment, because I don't think it'll be Kyutaro, Gin, or Alice. Alice would be really interesting if he's already going to die after losing Reko. But Kyutaro and Gin were just involved in that trial, so I don't think it'll be either of them. Their lives were just on the line, and we went through a lot of work to save them. Gin should probably still be scared of poison. Average cop behavior, true. Alice does need a hug. Can we all just hug Alice? Poor man. Like, he's going through it right now. There'll be two less soon enough. You're right. You're absolutely right, June. Okay. Pardon me. Well then, I shall explain this main game. That said, the basic rules are the same. It is a voting game making use of 4 cards. The Keymaster, Sage, Sacrifice, and Commoner. Oh yeah! Still my prediction is that Sara will be the Sage. I think that will be really interesting to navigate the main game with. The Keymaster is the Keyman of Destruction should they be chosen. The one who carries it bears great responsibility, but it also serves as armor. The Sage is a superhuman who knows the one in possession of the Keymaster role, but once exposed, it is hard to protect oneself. The Sacrifice will die unless chosen. They are the sole person who can turn defeat into victory, or victory into defeat. Oh, that's another thing. I think Kana might be the sacrifice and Keiji will be... Not the sage, but I think Keiji will just, like, be the one who gets voted, and Kana will be the sacrifice. And the commoners have no power at all, but thus they fill the role of guiding the discussion in the proper direction. However, this time we will use data in place of paper cards. Data! Card data has already been distributed at random to the voting tablets you possess. All that remains is the permission to access it. Why'd you have to make it so roundabout? Very sharp indeed, Mr. Kyutaro. Because this time, you are able to make charades. It's like Pokemon cards on the playground. Who wants my sacrifice for your way better commoner card? Wait a second! Hold the phone! So literally made a trade with the purple cards. Or the purple cards? The paper cards. He traded his commoner card for the sacrifice card, and then he got rid of the sacrifice card and got his own commoner. So what the heck? You know something, you little bitch. Something's going on here. He's able to cheat the game. That's not trading! And forcibly at that. So we're just gonna play hot potato with the sacrifice card. We can trade our cards? Indeed. Now then, let me show you. Come forth, ring-up box! A phone booth came from the floor. You may trade cards by making a request at one of these ring-up boxes, situated in each room. They are simple to use. Simply insert 50 tokens and grab the receiver. 50 tokens?! Of course, just like the sub-game, you cannot use your own tokens. Oh no, so Gin's screwed if he gets, like, a bad card. What a ridiculous rule! Oh? I had thought you would be delighted, Mr. Kyutaro. Ugh. That's an awful rule. People without tokens don't even get the right to trade. Trades are one-on-one with who you select. Please trade freely with whomever you wish. You have a time limit of approximately 3 hours. When all have returned to their bedrooms, that will signal the start of this trading phase. Yeah, Nao's also in a really difficult position. I honestly don't think Nao will die. I think she's making it out of here. Because she has to live for Professor Mishima, and also, we need, like, frankly, we just need some of the more vulnerable people to get out of here. And, like, Nao and Kana can't both make it out. I think the survivors are pretty comfortably Sara, Gin, and Nao. That's my long-term prediction, but maybe I'm just coping because I like them. Do not wear such gloomy looks, everyone. Win and survive, for you were all born to win. What the hell is he talking? Yeah, exactly, Sarah. What is he talking about? So then, please return to your rooms within 5 minutes. If you do not, you understand, don't you? The atmosphere is unpleasant. We look at each other's faces and try to judge how we're feeling. What should I say? We'll definitely escape, or let's go to our rooms. Don't worry, guys, we'll make it out of here. We'll escape for sure. Sara! It's not like we're out of time. There must be something we can do. That might sound flimsy, but I'm not giving up. You said it, Sara. I mean, it ain't like everything's going hunky-dory for them, neither. The guy with the stash, a shooting ranger, must have been expected too, right? Yeah, you have a point. Huh? What? I said something weird? No, you're exactly right. Unexpected. If we look for things our enemy didn't expect, there's sure to be a way out of this. Maybe we could break open the escape door somehow? Then I'll head back first. Want to get killed for being tardy. Let's get going, guys. Okay. First aid kit, ring up box. Trade cards with whoever you want for 50 tokens, huh? That's wild, because you can have way more tokens than I do, frankly. So can you have a different card going into the main game? Oh, gosh. Oh, there's probably so many different results you can get. Everyone's heading off to their bedrooms, glancing at each other's faces and seeing looks of anxiety mixed with trust. Big Sis Sara. Huh? What is it, Gen? I hid it 'cause the suspicious loner was there. But I might have found a way out, woof. Huh? I don't want to trouble you guys anymore, meow. So I'll do my best, woof. Okay, show me what's going on, kid. Gen! I feel so uneasy. Is everything going to be okay? I hope so. I'm gonna save. I'm also upset I didn't get to talk to Kana or So in the room. Hopper, hello! Don't worry about being late. Ooh, you 100%ed Monster Sanctuary, nice. We haven't gotten into anything too complex yet. We're just laying the rules down for the next main game. Also, Vivi, hello! It's been a minute since I've seen you in here. Love the stupid sparkle sound effect. It's ridiculous. I'm not sure how I feel about Gashu's characterization so far. It's a bit more friendly? I guess that's the way I would put it than I was expecting. Maybe polite is the way to describe it. I really love how Your Turn to Die is willing to show the more vulnerable people of the cast and show their strengths and that they're important. Yeah, it's really cool that, like, Kana, of all people, is the one allying with So and, like, working with him. And she's, like, a valuable asset for him. And now as well, like, was very useful in that previous discussion by corroborating Sarah's feelings that the Reko wasn't really behaving accurately to the one we know. Ugh. A ring-up box has appeared in the back of my room. It's a good thing we're not hallucinating anymore. Otherwise there would be a Joe there, I bet. It's quiet. Here in my room, I'm all alone. Huh? My hands are shaking. This... Back there, I tried to cheer everyone up so they wouldn't be uneasy. Maybe you were just trying to cheer yourself up, Sara. I told myself I couldn't give in around them. Goodness. But when I'm alone, I'm so cowardly. No, I can't get timid. What? What the? Suddenly, the tablet began making a sound. Could this sound mean it's begun? Oh, she has blood on her hands, I think. Oh, God. Oh, no. The trading phase of the main game will now begin. Now accessing your roll card. Watch it be sacrifice. My roll. A fateful moment. My heartbeat is loud and out of control. Subconsciously, I was praying. Don't do it. Anything but the one that killed Joe. Okay, we're fine. Commoner. I see. You're normal! Before I knew it, I dropped to the floor. Relief. I stayed there motionless for a few minutes. Thank God. Hey, Sara. Is that now? Actually, I might have just revealed our card that Now and I are pretty allied. Is that you now? Does my voice sound that cute? Nope, it's your friendly policeman. Keiji. It might just be regular shading. I thought it was blood, and it would make sense it was blood because Reko, but I guess not. Okay, it was shading. I'm not an artist, evidently. Should I open the door and invite him in? The creepy music and my feelings about Keiji are all pointing to red flag right now, so I'm not gonna invite him in, but also chaos. I'll open it now. Thanks. What exactly do you want? I'll get straight to the point, Sara. Eh? Sara, you're the sacrifice, right? What? That's one obvious reaction, Sara. Oh, God. Okay, so now he knows we're not the sacrifice, which means he knows we're safe to trade with. Shoot! I made a weird sound. Ah, thank goodness. If you were really the sacrifice, I'd have been pretty worried. I haven't confirmed anything yet. Make it obvious, but you won't confess. Sure enough, you're clever. But you're still a bad liar, huh? I hate you so much, you interesting little... Huh. Well, I'm the keymaster. Wrong! You're baiting us to trade with you. He better not be the keymaster, because if he is, he's living through this trial. Not gonna trust me at my word, though, are you? Excuse me for a second. Keiji slipped by me into the phone booth. What are you doing? I wonder if this would have happened anyways. Presenting proof, I guess? Are you about to trade with who the actual keymaster is and yoink their role? That's insane if that's the case. Or maybe he's gonna give it to us? Keiji went on inserting token after token. Ahoy hoy. Don't tell me. He's gonna trade with us. He was trying to figure out we're not the sacrifice so that he could give us Keymaster. He wants us alive. Really badly for some reason. Well, that's fine, because if he's not the Keymaster, that means he can die. The tablet again. Welp! My role changed. The first trade has just been performed. A trade? Huh, so you were a commoner, Sara. Did you just trade your Keymaster for my commoner? That proves it to you, right? Friendly policeman's the key. What were you thinking? That was a valuable chance for a trade. Why did you go and waste it on this? Huh, you're mad at me. I'm not mad. Just wanted you to trust me. Well, it didn't work, and I don't think it's gonna work for Sara either. Because you have an ulterior motive. No one in their right fucking mind would do that if they didn't have an ulterior motive. We've only got 3 hours. No time to waste suspecting each other over roles. We're gonna make our escape. But there's zero escape from this game. I understand. You must have an idea. Tell it to me. Right. Okay. Before that, I haven't been able to attend a stream in a bit, but today I have time. I'm glad you have time. I hope you enjoy your time here, Vivi. Birdie, hi, welcome in. As you can see, we're having a little bit of a suspicious interaction with KG, and he thinks we're the rightful owner of the Keymaster card, I guess. The only reason I could see him for doing this is that Sara did a good job as Keymaster in the first main game. So she already has experience with it, and he doesn't. But he's literally throwing away his get out of jail free card. That took so long to load. My internet is really bad today, but I'm determined to watch the stream. Very excited and scared. I'm excited that you're here. I hope you like it. I'm also terrified, but also, oh, I'm so excited to go through another main game. Sara, I've realized you're actually the protagonist, so you should probably have this. He does kind of feel like he knows we're the protagonist. I had this thought off camera, but KG feels like if this were another game, he would be the protagonist, and Sara would be like the high school girl sidekick. But in this game, we are the high school girl, and we are the main character. We're the protagonist. And we're the one doing all of the persuading, but it feels like KG's clocked us as the protagonist, and he's like, yeah, you do all the work. I'll sit back and enjoy myself, or whatever he's up to. Alright, I can't leave, so I'll just... There's one in every bedroom. Yep. Say, Sara, what sorts of methods could we escape by, you think? Methods? Destroy the death game? We could cause a stir to the point that they're like, the death game is neither here nor there. Then what? Should we make a time bomb? Yes, please. Let's do it. Gather the materials. Sure enough, the thing we need is information. Where is this place? What sort of building is it? I think it's the Sato household. We just had a floor map, at least. We'd have half a chance. A floor map? Which of us would know something like that? Gashu? Huh? Wait, is there someone? Oh. Probably Kai. Kai, of course. Exactly. Way to go, Sara. Kai was connected with the baddies. Even if he didn't know the details of the death game, he might have known something about this facility. But Kai's gone now. Sara is really funny. A time bomb. Sure. What a great idea. So then, the laptop he left behind? Yep, there's still info we haven't checked on that laptop. Yutaro got his hands on it once, but it ran out of battery. And now it's back in So's hands. It'll be hard to get back. And that brings us to... Eh? You remember the place we found it? Kai's bedroom. Or I guess that room too as well, yeah. That room full of rubble? Well, I did a little detectiving there. Got a sec, Sara? What is it? KG whispered in my ear. What? Kai came to that room. What? Now, let's move. There's no time. Does he mean like a doll Kai, or does he mean when Kai was still alive? Hold on, KG. Kai was in that room. But before we even came to the 3rd floor, Kai was already... Oh gosh, oh goodness, oh golly. Hi now. Is that now? Sara. What's the matter? Oh, don't tell me. Oh, I just figured I shouldn't be sitting still. She probably got the sage or something, and she doesn't have enough tokens to trade. I thought I should be thinking about a way for us to escape too. I'll tell you right away if I find anything, Sara. Strange. Huh? Maybe I'll lend you my aid, Sara. Your aid? What? You can now use KG's partner ability. My detective sight. It should be at least a little useful. Touch the icon to activate your partner's ability. Okay. Gonna save. I know. Alright, same dialogue. Whoa. Whoa! Oh, I didn't think anything would happen. What the heck? Oh, her heartbeat's going real fast. You definitely either got the sage or the sacrifice. Is something wrong? It's nothing. I'll be going then. Okay, be careful. What was that sensation? Huh? Did you just see something too, Sara? Huh? You have the same eyes as me. The eyes of a shrewd detective who never overlooks the heart's unrest. You sensed something shady about now. Must be the result of spending days with her. You mean now is hiding something? Don't know. Unfortunately, we don't exactly have time to confirm that right now. Is this Undertale now? Wait, why is it Undertale? Oh, because of the heart. Okay. Sacrifice. Let's do what we have to. There's only ever one option to take. Move forward. Now. So, the room of Rebel is past the ruined corridor. Let's go. Okay. Whoa, there's areas to go. Alright, nothing exciting in here. I can't trade cards yet, unfortunately. Relaxation room. Hi, Kyutaro. Kyutaro's sitting silently. Now, what am I gonna do? Feels like he's breathing a little easy. He must be a commoner again. Scare him from behind? Sure. Boo! Whoa! That's so mean. Are you looking for leads on escape, Kyutaro? Don't casually switch over to conversation. You freaked me out. I'm looking, but sure enough, nothing new. Guy's laptop's pretty much all I got. Would be nice to persuade So, but he ain't leaving his room. And Kana's with him too. Hope he doesn't use her for nothing evil. Those two can strategize as much swaps as they want. I love every single Sara dialogue option that's just her being strange. I do too. It's very fun characterization for her, outside of like her general level-headedness and persuasiveness. And little bits of losing her cool here and there. I sense impatience from Kyutaro. Maybe the reason he's not entirely at wit's end is because he's got lots of tokens. Oh, that's also true. Monitor room? Nothing in here as far as I can tell. Reko AI is right in here. But I don't know if we want to talk to her at this point. It might be a little too soon. And also, we really shouldn't be talking to her in general, but like... Oh, it might not be a good idea. What's going on in your brain, KG? Nothing? Alright. Oh, I could have gone to prize exchange. Hold on. He's still there. I'm terribly sorry. You may not use the prize exchange anymore. I'm cleaning up the prizes, so apologies that if it gets dusty. Oh, wow, that's... okay. A skull label has been put over Reiko's photo. Tasteful. Reko. What's going on with you? I can't tell anything about Gashu's heart, since I've hardly even talked to him. The time you spent together is important for them. Unfortunately, I did miss one of the victim videos, sadly, so I won't get to see that in this playthrough. Sorry, y'all. I'm sure you've already seen it if you're watching this, or if not, there's other playthroughs out there. Or play this game yourself. It's really damn good, and apparently it's made by one person, so please support them. Oh, Alice! Alice is gazing toward the Room of Lies. They've probably cleaned up the corpse by now. You need something? Are you okay? Are you okay? Don't worry about it, Sara Cheetoine. My feet just naturally came here. I won't go any further than this. ... More importantly, Sara Cheetoine. Now went into the Room of Lies earlier. She loves visiting corpses of her friends. She said brave things around me, but her wounds may be deep after all. Check on her if you have the time. I don't want to return there anymore. I did go back, I'd surely also. This way leads to the Room of Lies. Oh, she's in there now. I wonder if that's why her heart was going bump-a-bump and not because of the card she got. Probably just like dealing with the pain of losing Reko. There's more missable stuff this chapter. Do you want me to guide you towards them, or would you rather not know? Honestly, I'd rather stumble into stuff, like, naturally. I don't want to know stuff that I can find. I want to do it, like, for myself. I appreciate the offer, though. Hi, now. I was staring directly at Reiko's body. He doesn't seem to notice us at all. Sure enough, he's acting strange. Sara, not right now. Ah! God dang it, KG. I sense pressing emotions from now. There's no time right now, Sara. Yeah, okay. Thank you. I do want to check on Alice's heart. I feel a quiet anger from Alice. Maybe it's towards Sara because of how much she was pressing the fake Reko. That's no good. Feels like he's up to something. Okay, I think we can go through the ruined corridor now. A ring-up box is built into the alcove. You can even trade here? Looks like it. If I go in here and there's a Kai, okay, there's a Gin. Sara, hide! Ah! Looks like we're not alone. I can hear rummaging sounds in the pitch-dark room. I just realized Gin's, like, whole getup. He has, like, bat wings, like, tied around him as well. It's not just, like, a little, fox outfit. It's also bat. That's really cute. That's Gin? Called again, or maybe watch things unfold. I don't want to stress him out. Maybe call to him? The moment I tried to call to him, Cage, you gonna stop us? This is it, meow. Ah! A passage appeared. Yeah, I didn't notice it either, Salty. See, I can... Are we gonna go back down to the second floor? Not good, he's going in alone. Let's tail him unnoticed? Or let's stop Gin. I feel like if we stop him, we can just go together, so... There might be danger. Let's go stop Gin! Right, let's go. First, I'm gonna click around here, see if there's anything. No plug nor cord, but it seems sure. Alright. You prepared? I'll have tea first. Alright, get me in there, coach. Okie dokie, but promise me one thing. Eh? On the off chance there's something dangerous waiting up ahead, you'll be able to run away, even if it means going alone, won't you? Yes, and you too, KG. Roger that. The passage is lit by a dim light and gently slopes downward. The further we advance, the steeper the slope gets. It's definitely going down to the first floor. Careful not to slip. I wonder if we're gonna pop out of the bookshelf that's in Kai's, like, computer room. Yeah. And how far did you go? It's a dead end. Keiji, isn't this... There's a hole like a trash chute in the floor. Gin must be through here. Let's drop down. Hello? This is the kitchen! Oh, Kai, you homemaker! I see! What room is this? Huh? It seems somehow familiar. It's the kitchen. It seems to be a refrigerator. This is where we came from. I think it would connect to here. The room is well air-conditioned. I'm gonna do KG vision first. Well now, I remember coming here. If I remember right... Yup, it's the kitchen! This is the first floor kitchen. The place where Now was hiding out and holding Professor Mishima's head. Yeah, that's right, and then we found out there was no head. Very disappointing. It's pitch black. Was Now sitting in the dark like this too? All alone. Talking to Mishima's head. Now was despairing. Terrible time. I wouldn't recommend it. And Kai used that despair. Whoa. Take the laptop from So. Amazing how she could recover from that. We're all getting stronger, bit by bit. Yeah, but at the same time... No, forget it. Eh? What did he mean by that? Does he think now is still weak because she's mourning Reko? I mean, you try seeing two corpses of people you're close to, or at least, like, allied with. I mean, if the victim video is anything to go by, he has seen the corpse of someone he's close to, and he didn't care at all. Kai probably knew about the secret passage. I'm back, was playing more Monster Sanctuary. Welcome back, pupper! Sandwich time. Oop, I disappeared for a bit because the stream wouldn't load at all. I'm back now, but may pop in and out. I see. Sorry to hear about the internet problems, Birdie. If nothing else, there'll be the VOD up for you to watch after the fact. I wonder if Kai noticed the secret passage. Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting. Huh? Whether he knew it from the start or only noticed it while searching, I don't know. But I'm thinking the fundamental reason the laptop ended up in the room of rubble. Kai came to the 3rd floor and placed the laptop there. Right before the main game, probably. He changed the password and went up to the 3rd floor. He's right, it's possible. And since he knew about the secret passage, that only lends more to my theory that this is the Sato household. Like, maybe they just have a mansion. That's convinced me, personally. Alright, let's go look for Gin. I mean, if it is a household, though, where's the front door? Like, how do we get out? It's cool seeing the cafeteria again. Did he go to the pink room, maybe? Oh, it's locked. This door. Was it always locked? Oh. Taking a closer look at the doorknob, I found a dial lock on the side. Looks like you have to set it to a number from 1 to 9. Attempt the dial lock? I can just try every possibility, and I'll have it solved in 9 tries. Hold on, Sarah. There are little holes on the knob. Holes? It might pop out poison needles. Oh. Okay, good eye. That's smart. Then I can't get this wrong. Sure, there's no hint somewhere in... sure there's no hint somewhere in this room? You should know what's up before you try. Even though it was open the first time? Oh, maybe I could use his vision? There's small writing under the doorknob. Input the number of kiddos who can't drink. Huh, is this our hint? It's a little sarcastic. Speaking of drinking, wasn't there a bar on the 1st floor? There was! Can we go into to the hidden room? Yes, we can. Bookshelves, lamp. Oh? There's something on the bookshelf. Obtained victim disc F. Huge? A victim disc found on the 1st floor. Okay. Oh, Sasha, hello. We're currently investigating the 1st floor with Keiji, trying to find Gin because he's, like, ran off somewhere. Trying to find an exit, presumably. What do you think they have in the death game bar? I don't know. Hopefully enough stuff to make a cocktail. Alright, back to the cafeteria. We go back up to the 2nd floor as well. I do want to go to the bar to get that code, but that might progress the game, so game room? The red door is tightly shut and can't be opened. Oh! Oh my goodness, excuse me. Hi, Joe. Well, I'm not hallucinating anymore, so it's probably fine. Shouldn't look at them. Yeah, probably not. Back to the central hall. Oh my goodness. Uh, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. I don't know why my allergies are acting up all of a sudden. Would you shell out for good stuff? No, I don't think I would, because I don't drink, but I'm sure someone would. There's a bunch of dialogue. There's a bunch of dialogue for clicking people/things with detective vision. Oh, don't worry, Dune. I'm trying to click everything I can with detective vision. I don't want to miss anything with it. Oh, thank you for the blessings. Ay, Dios mío. No, I'm not going to try to pronounce that, Pupper, but thank you, I think. Large staircase, many exits. I could go to the bar. Oh. But I want to look at them. Oh. Oh, Detective Vision gets rid of them. That's really cool. It appears to be a blackboard. There's a list of names. Can drink. Alice, Kai, Kazumi, Keiji, Shunsuke, So, Naomichi. Okay, so a So is listed on the drinking board. Naomichi, Mai, Megumi, Reko, Kyutaro. Can't drink. Anzu, Kana, Gin, Kugi, Sara, Joe, now Hinako, and Ranmaru. So now we know that Kana's sister was younger than 21 because she can't drink. And it looks like Shin's name is not listed, but So's is. That's interesting. And also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 kids who can't drink. Could these be the names of all the participants in the death game? Huh, now that I think about it, this could be pretty important info. Might want to commit it to memory. Yeah, bet there are people waiting for him to come back. Right, this isn't just our tragedy. Well, at any rate, we should be able to open the pink room door with this info. Yeah, I wonder how Sarah's mom is doing throughout all this. And also, if Sara makes it out, she's gonna have to explain what happened to Joe, to their friend. There's a lot of people in the wider world affected by this. Maybe Sarah's dad as well. He lost Kai and Sara, if you think about it. Well, at any rate, we should be able to open the pink room door with this info. Don't know if Gin's there, but want to go check? Maybe. Before I do that, I want to go up to the second floor. Black room? I can faintly make out some erased words. Abandon yourself. Why? But there's letters erased. Eh? An empty shredder. The light is pointed at the blackboard. Abandon yourself. Does this tie into dolls? Like, we have to make it about dolls. Large blackboard with nothing written. Okay. Game room, I guess. Back to the oh no, cafeteria, if we want to go back to hidden room. Oh, I should save before I put anything in there. Well, I think I'm very behind. I just realized people were blessing you like a minute before I saw you sneeze. Ooh, yeah. Try refreshing the stream, Dune? Or I wonder if chat's just hella lagging right now. I don't know why it would be. But everyone else, no, everyone else, like, blessed me pretty on, R, so... try giving it a refresh, I guess. Attempt the dialogue. What's input 9? How about 9? Ding, ding, ding! The handle turns with a click, and the door opens. Latte, what are you allergic to anyways? I'm very, very mildly allergic to, like, to dogs. I'm mildly allergic to dogs, not to the point where I can't be around them, but if I'm around them for a few minutes, like, I start sneezing. Looks like that was right. Way to go, Sarah. Now we can enter the pink room. Dan, are you in here, buddy? No. Where is he, then? Nothing on the shelves. A heart-shaped vent. Nothing on the shelves. Eerie stuffed animals. Oh, what? A heart-shaped vent. The door's open. Big enough for a person to fit into. Huh. It's pitch black through there. Might lead somewhere else entirely. Maybe somewhere out? Go through the vent? Y'all, it's time to be sussy little bakas. Let's vent! Even knowing the dangers, eh? Let's go. I've never seen this room before. Hi, Miley, I think. Watch your step. Also, the lack of music this entire time has been unsettling, to say the least. It feels wrong. It looks like a refrigerator, too dark to see anything. Some sort of door. There are things on the desk. It's dark to see anything. There's something here. It's almost like a person. A person? Just as KG reached out his hand, I should have clicked the frickin' laptop first! Yeah, it was Miley. Okay. Huh? The lights! This is Miley. KG, get away! No. Not alive, is it? Huh? What does he mean? It's just a powerless doll, not moving an inch. Maybe the AI of Miley is in the computer. You mean... she's out of power? Did Miley run out of power and stop moving? No, I don't mean that. This is the Miley we first met. First? After the 11 of us came together. Our first mission was to search for the scattered parts of Miley's body, wasn't it? Yeah? Yes, indeed it was, about a month ago. Come to think of it, we searched for the parts, then assembled her. And a month in my time, in like real time, not in game time. In game time, I think it's probably been like 5 days. Maybe 6? And after a while, and after a white gas filled the room, Miley suddenly started to move. A white gas? That's right, the room that filled with gas is connected to this room by the ventilation. That's when the human Miley swapped herself in. So the real Miley is separate from this doll. Didn't I say in like the second stream that maybe, like whenever the room filled up with gas and we met Miley for the first time, didn't I say that the room filled up with gas so that she could swap out the doll body and like the real person could come in? I called that. I totally did. And that's why Miley bled, because she's a real person. She's not a doll. Damn it, okay, all dolls might be over. It's so Jover, actually. If you retrace your memories, you should realize it. Dolls don't bleed. Ranger, the doll, proved this fact with his body. And Miley bled when Kai attacked her. All starting to line up, isn't it? Exactly what I was just saying. Bet this room still hides some interesting truths. Let's keep searching. I wonder if Miley's still on this floor somewhere. I mean, she's right here, depending on how you want to talk about it. Yeah, it's unfortunate being allergic to pets, Pupper, because I do love dogs, but I can't really be around them for extended periods without taking allergy meds. The allergy meds make me really tired and short of breath, so it's like a trade-off. Back when I only had one cat, but when my family came over for my high school graduation party, one of my cousins kept sniffing because she's mildly allergic to cats. Yeah, that would be me. I'm actually not allergic to cats, though, as far as I'm aware. Also, Sasha, I'm aware of the Steam notif. I clicked off screen to get rid of it, but then you just opened the game again, so it's doing it again. Technical difficulties, everyone! I don't know why Your Turn to Die does this. Dolls don't bleed, something to keep in mind, something to think about. You're right, Birdie. Okay. Okay. Going forward in this game, we're going to have to use has blood versus doesn't have blood in our theorizing. We're going to have to use that to describe characters to figure out if someone's a doll or not. Has blood versus doesn't have blood. Good old-fashioned scuff. I also just have Steam notifs off because I don't want them popping up when I'm streaming. But for some reason they still do when I'm playing Your Turn to Die or In Stars in Time, and I don't get it. I don't understand why it happens, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, what the heck? Is the game glitching right? Machine parts are scattered about. I feel like these are similar materials to our collars. Oh. I'm gonna save real quick just to make sure I don't click on something that advances. It looks like a refrigerator. It won't open though. Behind the thick glass, I can see a figure that appears to be sleeping. What? Paigey, there's a person! Not showing any signs of movement. Did they not notice us? Can't imagine there'd be a new surviving participant at this point. If they're an enemy, we'd better not let them realize we're here, seriously. It might be Sue Miley, honestly. Well, doesn't seem to be any way of getting to the other side anyhow. Let's leave quietly once we're done searching. Okay. Door's shut fast, there's no handle. It probably can't be opened manually. The Miley doll's sitting down. Oh, the Miley doll actually doesn't have anything to say in Detective Vision. Okay, computer! A glowing computer screen. What? There's some video playing. What? Another victim video? Hey! Help me, please! It's... I didn't know. I didn't know anything. You're listening there, aren't you? Help me! What's going on over there? Can you hear us? Hey, say something back. I won't tell anyone. I promise. This has to be from the first trial. Is this a video recording? Good old guillotine. I guess it's more of a pendulum. Why? Why is all of this necessary? I thought it was decided. She... I've got no qualms. I just want to live in peace. Oh. Don't tell me. Were we all gathered for her sake? Is this like the world's craziest game of Bachelorette and like and like we're just gathering all of No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. There's too many children in the cast, and Sarah herself is a high schooler. I was gonna say, like, I don't know why my brain went to this, but I was like, are we just gathering up potential suitors for Sarah? But that's not what's happening at all. Ah! Okay, but I was right about it being Sarah. What? Oh my god, Sarah did sound like she recognized this guy. Sarah Cheetoing. What? Damn you! I'll kill you! All you organization members, and Sara Cheetoing. I'll curse your name from hell! Don't look, Sarah. Ooh. Ah! No! This is probably footage of a person who died in the first trial. I have no idea what's going on. This video. But he said your name. Now KG has evidence against us for the next main game. What is even happening anymore? I don't know why. Sarah, you might just have an intimate connection to this death game. Why is Sarah the main character? Main characters are always the main character for the main reason, and we haven't figured out why Sarah's the main character. No way. But I really... No use. The more I say, the more suspicious I look. Just what am I? Please believe me, KG. Why is this happening? Why are they doing it for Sarah? How amusing. You going to be our goddess of victory? Or our angel of death? Doesn't sound too bad to bet my life on that. Your life? That's been my plan for a while now. Oh, so you're just saying it. So you're just coming out with it now, out of nowhere. Okay. Can I trust my life to you, Sarah? That's a heavy burden. That's a heavy burden for me. Too bad. What if I am an angel of death? Let's see now. But we're not even connected with most of these people. So why would this death game be centered on Sarah? No, I'm not gonna die along with you, but you are throwing up major death flags for the next main game. Would you die along with me? I don't intend to die. I don't intend I don't intend to die. That's a good answer. Okay, let's search around a little more. Right. Cross. I've always been a bit suspicious of him. Keiji never wants to talk about himself. Ex-detective. Ex-detective. Okay, I need water. There must be a past he can't talk about, a truth he can't say. Even so, Keiji bet on me. Can I bet on Keiji? No, you cannot. I... A glowing computer screen. What what am I doing? Whoa, I just realized his eyes glow red when I'm in, I, 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 I just realized his eyes glow red when I do detective vision. What am I supposed to click on? Why did the lights suddenly come on? I don't know. It looks like a refrigerator. A computer tower. Better make sure not to kick it. Smiley doll's sitting down. Am I missing something? Salty, those emojis are terrifying. Maybe because they're both RPG Maker games / have a smaller window size. That might be it. Though I do play Your Turn to Die in full screen, so I know that moment was crazy, y'all. I knew that was the next line. I was just waiting. I can't believe that happened. I mean, who else could it have been other than Sara in retrospect? But my brain was moving a mile a minute in the moment. And also I just had, like, The Bachelor on the brain for some reason. Because I was watching Game Changer earlier and I was thinking of, like, that episode. Maybe these people are connected to people Sara knows or other parts of her life. That's the thing. We don't really know anything about Sara's past. We don't know a lot of what her life was like before this death game. We truly just do not. We barely even have information on her friendship with Joe. So we don't know how plausible that theory is. The death game is an elaborate plan to get Sara to move out. Theory has some merit now. It actually does, Birdie. You're right. That's not the most, like... That's not the most, like, wild card theory anymore. Examine the list. Eiji Shinogi, ex-detective. Mai Tsurugi. Was there someone named Mai on the drinking board in the bar? There was a Shunsuke, I think. There's 16 people total, but I don't think the names are the same ones that were in the bar. Megumi was on there. I think Ranmaru was as well. Hinako. I don't think Hinako was. I also don't see Kugi on... Or is it Kugie? I don't see Kugie on the papers either. Hmm. Nothing. What am I missing? What am I supposed to do in here? Oh, am I supposed to play the victim video? Maybe? Can I only move as Keiji? Cupboard next to the collar stuff? Oh. Oh, I'm a fool. Thank you, Dune. I would have been clicking around forever. There are computer disks in the drawer. What are these? I'm not sure. Take a look through. Huh? This one has a label on it. Obtained the first floor security camera footage disc. Okay. Security camera? Well, no. We might have been getting filmed. You don't mean the whole time? It's not so strange. There's too many of us for just the floor masters to watch over. So the real Sumiley's probably watching. I'm curious about the footage. Could we look at the footage? Got you curious, eh? Yes. We can probably view the footage on that computer. Should we watch it? Yeah, probably. I'll put in the disc from the drawer. Computer began loading the video. Hello, everyone. This is when we all met up for the first time. Sure enough, we were being observed. Hey, guy. Oh, Professor Mishima, been a minute since I've seen your sprite. Huh? This video doesn't have any sound. Hi, Joe. Ah! Oh. Fuck. Welp? Hey, Sara, remember your friends? Oh. Sara! Ah! Sara. So she is still hallucinating. I'm okay. What is it? This video's pretty long. We should probably skip to the important parts. You're right. Are you prepared? Huh? Can see things you don't like. The other sides of your allies. Like the other side of you think? That's true. What if some distrustful act got recorded? Keiji is still suspecting that there might be a traitor. Will you be okay, Keiji? I really want to ask that. I believe in everyone. I believe in everyone. Right, sure you do. Let's watch the rest, shall we? Keiji began to play the rest of the video. Our actions up to this point played back. A recording from when we were all still alive. Skipped through, checking for anything suspect. And... oh, are we gonna see them yoinking Mishima's head? Sara. It's okay. Bleh. It's okay. Keep it going. 0 hours strong. Huh? What? The central hall? Someone placed a card? It's one of the roll cards used in the first main game. Who just placed it? That looked like a silhouette of Kyutaro. Yeah, what? What Kyutaro? What? Kyutaro. Of all people, Kyutaro. Now someone picked it up. Then why be so have the sacrifice card first? What? What? I thought Kana had it first. Why was Kyutaro so, stressed out and, so determined to get out then? And he was so terrified during the trial as well, where he was strapped up on the target. So... Ugh, that's some unexpected footage. I think Kyutaro was the one who set the roll cards and... hold on a second. Think back on earlier. We had a discussion like this before, remember? The one who set up the cards should have been So. So executed a strategy in the bar so he could use Kana. He placed the sacrifice card he had Kana pick it up, and traded her a commoner card to put her in his debt. Maybe that didn't count as a trade, because he found the sacrifice first? Maybe? What am I phrasing? Megumi is listed as a detective. Maybe she was the woman that was killed in the victim video Keiji appeared in? Almost definitely, I think. She's probably his coworker. Former coworker, at least. I don't think he quit his job afterwards. I think he quit his job before this death game even started. The Burger Berg himself. By the way, is the music playback sounding okay right now? OBS is giving me weird readings, so just let me know if the music sounds alright. And then So had Joe pick up that sacrifice card. All of it was a trap laid by So, I thought. Music's alright? Okay, cool. But from what we can see in this video, it's Kyutaro who placed the cards first. So just saw him and adopted it, that's all. No way. Well, there's not much video left. I wonder if Kyutaro wasn't the one laying the cards around for everyone, that was probably Smiley. But maybe Kyutaro, found every card first and he just started laying them around. Keeping a commoner for himself because it's arguably the safest card to have. Also, how's the while we're here, how's the my microphone playback? Is it lagging at all? Does it sound okay? This is my first year turn to die stream with my new pop filter, so I just want to make sure it's reading well. While trying to sort my head out, I pushed play. Sure enough, Kyutaro was shown again and again, secretly placing cards. Mic is also good? Yay. Thank you. And So picked up a few of those cards, a few of them, and indeed made a trade with Kana. It was all true. Some mysteries solved, others added. Yay, okay, thanks for the readings, everyone. Appreciate y'all. Keeping my hazy feelings in check, I let the remaining bit of the video play. Huh? Are Joe and Kai talking about something? I wonder if Joe figured out that Kai was the stalker. Such enigmatic faces. Just what were those two talking one-on-one about? Joe never told me anything like this. Ugh, if we could just hear their voices. That's everything of note in the footage. Sure took up some time. We should leave here soon. You hold on to this disc, Sara. Okay. Made some findings. Now we search for Gin and work toward escape. Okay. Sounds good, I guess. Meow. That was... Gin? Where are you, Gin? What? You're putting us in danger too, you know. What should we do? I don't hear his voice anymore. Situation's changed. Thinking safety-wise, we should probably head back for now. No, I'm not leaving Gin here. Screw you, detective. No, you want us to abandon Gin? I refuse to give up. Oh, that was a new sprite for him. It's gone now, but I think it was new. You're right. Let's look around, Sara. No more losing anybody. Right. Oh dear, they better not be punishing Gin for being down here. How are we supposed to know which hidden rooms are valid and which ones aren't? Alright, nothing left in here. Whoa. There's something on the table. A key? This wasn't here before, was it? Maybe I shouldn't go touching it. Nah, take it. Obtained a key with tag. Not good. Someone's coming from the central hall. I mean, even if it's not Gin, it's still Gin, you know? Like, even if it's an AI of Gin in a doll body, he still thinks he's Gin. Which means we should treat him as Gin, because that's who he is. Key with tag, let's go! Uh-huh. Let's hide in the kitchen, or we have to find Gin. We have to find Gin. We have to find Gin. Yeah, this sprite. He looks angry. He looks angry and stressed out beyond belief. Like that heavily dilated eye. I love it. Sorry, Sara. Uh-huh? Yeah! Get your hands off of me. He picked me up under his arm and moved me into the kitchen. Welp. They're close. Keep quiet. Ugh, Gin! The footsteps stopped near the door. Whoa, it's Miley. Hello. I love this art. I see too. Oh, he's right. One of them... Oh, bleh. One of them is Miley? I can hear them talking quietly. Did you let them escape? I apologize. The key that was here is... gone? Seriously, give it up. Is Gin safe? I'm assuming it's not Gin talking to her. Maybe it's Q-Taro? But she would recognize the voice. Who could the other person be? Listen, don't let Gashu have his way. He's trying to destroy the death game. What? What? I understand. The monitor room should have a surveillance mode, correct? Connect the blue wire and keep a careful eye on Gashu. Why do you know about... And one more thing. You must retrieve the chip in the Ranger's head. That chip can destroy this place's security. It's a menace. Destroy the security? Please be quiet. What if someone heard you? What? Okay, what's happening? I'm gonna go through the scene and then it'll be theory time. Then things would get quite fun, I suppose. Oh, and... Oh, crap, our tablets. Oh, God. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, fuck! What? The tablet? This is not the time. Who's there? We have to run. Go, 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 go. Get up, 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 up. Oh, Gin, please be okay. Ugh, that was a close call. But Gin is still... Didn't look like those two had captured him, at least. Let's think about what we can do. What can we do? Summarize that conversation or check our roles? We should check our roles. I'll summarize the conversation. So, Miley thinks that Gashu is trying to destroy the death game, but Gashu's facilitating the next main game, so he's not willing to just outright forgo his role within the grand scheme of things, at least. But it doesn't seem like he's the mastermind. The researcher on human emotion. Does that mean he's gotten the data he wanted from this death game, and now he's like, now he's like, Pupper Gashu is the guy who was at the prize corner. Like, he's that person. He shot Rio Ranger at the end of the last stream. Maybe Gashu is like... Maybe he has the data he needs. I don't know for sure. But it seems like Sue Miley wants to continue. We don't know her role in all of this. Now that we know she's a person, we don't really know what her play is. Like, what's her aim in participating in this? And who is the person she was talking to? It legitimately, because of the fact that there's dolls walking around, it could be anyone. It just could be. Oh, I hope Gin's okay. So you have the resources to build lifelike dolls on short notice, but not the forethought to install failsafe? Girl, come on. That's right, there's also... The chip in Ranger's head is able to turn the monitor room into a security room. You'll be starring as the security guard. Does that mean... If there's a way to end the death game, like a way to just put things on hold. That's what she was saying, right? What exactly... Oh, I can't scroll up right now. She was saying there's a way to disrupt the death game, so that's maybe the goal for the rest of the chapter, is to find that. Maybe we won't even have another main game. Yeah, the CG was really well done, Dune. Yeah, he's the guy with the mustache. Uncomfortably symmetrical face man. Exactly. Check our roles. Our priority should be to check our roles. That annoying noise earlier signaled a trade. Right, someone's cards must have gotten traded. We just have to look. We're still the keymaster, okay. The second trade was performed 4 minutes ago. What? I'm still the keymaster. Oh, probably just the second trade in general, not for the entire collective. And I'm still a commoner. So it was between people other than us. I think Keiji's lying. I think Keiji's lying. But it didn't have any extra complications. Okay, now about that conversation we overheard. Those two mentioned some very interesting things. Yep, something about a chip in Ranger's head. Plus a surveillance mode in the monitor room. I don't know what sort of functionality it has, but if we could watch the security cameras on all the floors, sounds loads better than sneaking back onto the first floor and getting caught. Let's go. Okay, I guess. Doesn't seem to be a plug. Can I detective vision? Alright, nowhere to go right now. I do want to watch that victim video I got at some point, in the monitor room, but I think KG's gonna railroad me a bit for right now, unfortunately. I'll throw another save down just for the heck of it. Where is everyone? No one in the medical office. Anything in my bedroom? Detective vision? No. Long stairs? No, there's no one. Oh, he probably wants us to go to the Room of Lies, but I want to check everywhere else first. Sarah's probably gonna want to wait until she's alone to watch the victim video. Relaxation room? Wow, everyone's gone. What the heck? Alright then, I guess we will just go to the, what's it called? The Room of Lies. I know, you're still here, huh? I don't sense any vitality from now. Wonder what in the world happened. Know what happened? Now spacing out, she doesn't seem to notice us. What's wrong now? Sarah, we don't have time. Click on Ranger's head. The head of Rio Ranger. It'd be bad if the chip got damaged. How should we extract it? Would like to take the head for inspection, but if we get caught, we'd tip them off for sure. I'm worried for Gin. Let's go to the monitor room and check the surveillance first. Okay. Okay, so back to the monitor room. Any detective vision stuff? No. What should I do? Hit buttons at random. Time to button mash. Just leave this to me. Okie dokie. I'm going to press things at random. My hands move on intuition and instinct, as if I knew the answer from the very beginning. And lo, the computer made an unpleasant error noise and froze. Well, random bullshit, go! Completely wrong. I know why I did that, but I cannot fathom why Sarah did that in character. Maybe she was just feeling a little silly with it. Sarah, don't suddenly turn to desperation on me. Look, by your feet. See those wires? It was the blue one, yeah? Let's try connecting it. That's right! Among Us! Connect to the wires! Alright, before we do this, I'm gonna catch up. Aster, hello! We're currently investigating with KG and gonna check out the surveillance system to see where Gin's at and how he's doing. Also, we heard a trading sound, but we verified that Sarah's still the keymaster. We don't know what KG is, though. We don't have proof. Sarah is incredibly weird, and I adore her for it. I saw KG do wires, but I still think he's sus. Hey, wires is a very easy task to fake. KG connected a blue wire on the floor to the computer. Whoa. Whoa. It's everything. Bingo. This is the surveillance system. Is Gin on any of these? I guess we have to check. Nothing on the top left. Monitor's broken. Left monitor shows an empty bedroom. Nothing of note on the bottom left. Center monitor shows an empty bedroom. Huh? There's something odd about this bedroom. There's a TV. Oh, what? Huh? What? What's going on? That's the Mishima AI. What? Now. I thought you moved forward, girl. I made it back. Now? Is this really for the best? Indeed. Well done, Miss Now. I'm glad your safety was ensured. But he'll... Professor, what should I do? That was a new sprite for her. Believe in me, Miss Now. For I was miraculously revived so that I could protect you. I wonder if she had the sacrifice and she traded it to someone. Do just as I say, yes? Right. Now put on a smile. I'd like to see you cheery, Miss Now. Yes! Fantastic. What a good student I have indeed. What's going on? This isn't good. I wonder if she had the sacrifice and traded it to KG. KG. I don't think trading the sacrifice to someone is an evil thing to do though, because it's self-preservation. Also, if that Mishima told her to do it, that's a little out of character for Mishima, I think, though. I don't think he would doom someone else to death like that. I'm just gonna be honest. What's with that Mishima? Just what is that Professor Mishima? Said he revived, but he was always just an AI that Reko destroyed here. It's a tricky subject, huh? AIs are entities of pure data, so if our enemy's up to it, maybe they're free to revive him and copy him as they like. What's death even mean in that case? No way. Scarier thing is, they might also be able to remake their personalities however it suits them. Don't you think? Only now's the room having a monitor in it is pretty suspect, too. Maybe the floor master is plotting something. Maybe. I was under the impression that Now brought it there herself. That was the implication I got. No way. If she didn't bring it herself, then she hasn't quite relapsed, I guess, but she is trusting it. Oh dear. Now, monitor's broken. Professor Mishima AI was here. Fun fact, I got accused of faking wires constantly because of my colorblindness making me take so long. I'm so sorry, Sasha. Thankfully, they did add a colorblind-friendly version of wires in one of the updates. We about to play FNAF now? Hell yeah. Nothing of note. Bottom right shows the Room of Lies. Reiko's body and Rio Ranger's remains are still there. Reko. Someone is standing in front of a bedroom. Huh? That's Kyutaro? He talking with the owner of the room? We checked all the monitors, but Gin was nowhere to be found. The surveillance system is only for floor 3. Sure enough, Gin's still on floor 1. Uh-oh, somebody's coming. Huh? It's Gashu. I'll shut off the security system. Unplug the wire. Woo! Oh dear. Just what are you two up to? Do you want to end the killing game, Gashu? Can we maybe trust you a little bit, kind of, if we squint? Sure are nosy. We're having a moment here. Oh my, pardon me then. While you're here though, tell me something. Are there AIs on all these monitors? You are precisely right. Here are assembled AIs of all candidates who cleared the first trial. Confirmation. Okay. So there are a lot of people who died in the first trial who we just never even met. Probably the people in the victim videos. Gotcha. You can go. We've got a thing to get back to here, see? Yes, I shall leave you to it. Okay, why were you even coming in here then? Now, what to do? Back to the first floor, get Gin. We should really get back to looking for Gin. There's no time for that. Hey, G. They won't kill Gin. Huh? The kid's been through enough. Like, can we please help him out? He's been through way too much in the past few days. What with all the trials, not even getting any tokens for himself, and then getting put through that, like, death match with Kyutaro. Like, can we please just, like, let Gin, like, have a break? Please? Just give the kid some candy, give him a hug, and, like, let him cuddle, his little plushie. Please? I'm gradually coming to understand how our enemy operates. But let's believe in Gin. He's not just a kid anymore. By the time he comes back safe, we should have an escape plan to surprise him with. He is a kid, but whatever you say. We should collect Ranger's chip. I know that, but... Alrighty. Room of Lies. Okay. Gonna throw down a save real quick. A mysterious key found in the kitchen on first floor. I have no idea what that key is. But I am the key master, so you know what? It works out. There's the key master and the keeper of the keys. Oh, where's the victim video? I have that in my inventory too. Okay. Nobody in the prize exchange. Go back to the lobby, I guess. Hi, Gashu. Aster, I also love FNAF. I absolutely adore FNAF. I do have a bit of a weird relationship with it, where, like, most of the time, if you ask me extended thoughts on FNAF, I won't be too wild about it. Like, I love it, and I'll talk about it, but I would say only, like, once or twice a year do I absolutely fixate on FNAF, and it becomes all I think about. Sometimes FNAF dominates my personality, and I just talk about it constantly, and, like, I theorize about it, and I come up with new headcanons for the characters, and I just love it, and it's the only thing that matters in my life. But that's only, like, for a couple months a year, I would say. I know this game was made in 2017, but you can find loopholes within LLMs that make them act different than they should? What's an LLM? He's not a kid anymore, he's a traumatized one now. That's basically, like, what he was saying. So he could have been saying, like, ah, he's not a kid anymore, he's a man. Like, yeah, sure, buddy. Maybe I should say this before you get too far, but you've already passed the opportunity to view the victim video. What? How? I literally have been clicking on everything. What would I have done to watch it? Like, genuine question. Because I've been clicking on everything I find, and also clicking on it in detective vision. So when the heck would I have watched that victim video? What kind of FNAF person are you, though? Are you a game person, lore person, or a story person? I am a lore person. I absolutely love the lore. I'm all over the lore. Most of the time when I'm thinking about FNAF, I'm dissecting the story to try to figure out new lore details that I can fit into my own personal headcanon of what the story is, and trying to piece things together that I think are interesting. I'm a big time lore person. And I guess that kind of goes hand in hand with, like, story, because the reason I care so much about the lore is because I care about the story. I care about the story of, like, all of the characters. What kind of FNAF fan are you, Aster? It's the same shape as the security camera footage, so you're supposed to watch it on that same monitor. I clicked on that monitor! I clicked on it! Large language model, basically like those AI chatbots that people have used in place of coherent and sensible thoughts. I see. I see. Yeah, I do know what you're talking about then with the whole loopholes thing. But I wonder if that applies to the AIs in this game. Probably not. I love Charlie Emily. Charlie is so incredibly important to me. Oh, goodness. See, I can't go into, like, it's weird. It's almost like there's a block in my brain. I can't really go into, like, my Charlie, brain rot right now, but, like, if we're still in contact, Aster, the next time, like, my FNAF, like, love consumes my brain, then don't you worry, we can talk about Charlie as much as you want. Also Michael, I love that guy. I like to imagine him, like, sitting by the lake fishing and smoking a cigarette and going through the horrors in his brain for 30 years before FNAF 3. After watching the security footage, you have to watch that first. It's weird, I know. That is really weird. Ah, that's annoying. Dang it. Oh, I might look up the victim video then, after the stream, just to see what was in it. I'm sorry, y'all. I wanted to watch that. Also, why would you not watch it in the monitor room? Like, what the heck? The AIs of everyone in this death game seem to be LLMs, but they're also, like, programmed, because they have to be updated with new memories. Do I have a save from there? Maybe. Here, let me save over this spot again, just to... Sure. Yeah, I'd love to see your Charlie sometime, Aster. I'm so down. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the main menu and, try to load. I wonder if it would be, like, around here, maybe? Oh, okay, yeah, here we are. And I have the victim disc, so, a computer tower. Better make sure not to kick. Going computer screen. Motherfucker. Why did it show this one again? Why is it showing this one? How do I watch it? Do I have to have detective vision on? I don't know who this person is. Why are we getting people surrounded around Sara? Get me out of here! Can I load my save again? Can I please load my save again? Please? I know that KG's the next detective. I get it. Can I get out of here? Ah! I didn't mean to close the game! I didn't mean to close the game! Oh my god. Oh my god. Listen, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Technical difficulties. Oh, these ones are discs, not tapes. You have a point, Dune. Hi, popping in and having you on in the background. First time watching a stream of yours, working on a remake of a cosplay of a character from this game. Hello, Amateur Jasper. We're having technical difficulties galore as we're trying to watch a victim video, but I'm glad you can make it to a stream. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you like it here. I hope you enjoy yourself. Should I call you Amateur or Jasper? They're like Cleverbot Eevee, if you remember that. I don't think I do. Control plus W skips dialogue faster. You know? Thanks for the advice. I'll remember that. Oh, I haven't seen the security footage. Okay. Okay. So I have to click it again after watching the footage with Q-Taro. Got it. No, you don't have to apologize. It's okay. As long as you haven't picked up the key, you can always go back to Miley's room. Oh! Okay. Wait, I thought I passed to the point where I couldn't watch it anymore, though. Yay, Birdie, glad your internet's okay. Jasper? Okay, cool. Hello, Jasper. I'm glad you love the vibes. I had the key. Okay. Okay, good to know. Which means I should be able to just load my most recent save, right? And go back there? I believe the door was in the ruined corridor. Oh no, I can't go back. What the heck? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I don't know what to do. Okay, let's try this. There we go. It's before getting the key that you can go back. Got it. So I did have to reload my save. Okay. Thank you, everyone, for guiding me through this. I have no idea what's going on. That's a heavy burden. I don't intend to die. Now, do I click this again? No? Okay, what? You'll need to use your previous save. Okay. I am there, so we're good on that point. It's before getting the key that you can go back. You just need to pick up the security footage and make sure you watch that before. Got it. I gotta pick up the Q-Taro footage from next to the car stuff. Okay. Alright. I think we're there. I think we can get it. Security footage from the drawer. Pick up the footage. And now we watch... I'm not curious about the footage. I'm not gonna pick that yet. Was someone here watching? I wonder if there was an observer in this room. Don't see many traces of there being multiple people here. We can probably view the footage on that computer. Should we watch it? I want to watch the victim video first. How do I do that? I'm gonna save again just in case. Oh dear. Oh, I'm getting a headphone reading, even though I'm not hearing any music. Weird. You have to watch it, but you can watch the other video after. Okay. Okay, thank you. Alright, let's Control W. I believe in everyone. Q-Taro is suspicious. He's already low on my favorite character list, so I don't really care. I mean, I care because why is he the one laying cards around? Like, he of all people is aligned with the mastermind? I thought it would be so because of his dialogue. Or not his dialogue, his doppelganger. Think back on earlier. Hands, Joe, hands, Kai, hands. I know about the hands. Are we done? Okay. A glowing computer screen. There's another disc I found while exploring. View disc! I'll watch victim disc F. Alright, let's do it. Get me in there. Help! Hi? Oh. No, no, no! Why? Why does this have to happen? How can I possibly know which one's right? I can't do it! I can't fire these things! Oh my god. Was her game like Russian roulette? Ow! What? The collars... tightening! Stop it! I can't breathe! I'll fire, so stop it! Oh, God. Holy shit. Okay, rest in peace. This is from the first trial, too? Her game must have been like, one gun is loaded, one gun is empty, just pick one. That is brutal. It's just too cruel. How could you do such a thing? Or how could you think up such a thing? I thought I knew entirely well that our enemies were practically demons. Even so, being shown this... Can we escape? From demons who make us do things like this? They're dolls, actually, not demons. We'll escape them, alright. Pretending regrets. Okay. Goodness gracious, that was a victim video if I've ever seen one. I think if I click view disc again, it'll just be the same one. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Well, I'm glad we watched it. Thank you for getting me there, everyone. I know it took a minute. But I appreciate y'all helping out and guiding me to what I needed to do. Sorry, this was the missable content I was warning you about. I thought to tell you since it seemed like you really wanted to watch it. No, I appreciate it, Dune. I did really want to watch it. I fully intended on doing so. I just had no idea that specific moment was the only opportunity I would have. Yeah, it was a rough one, Aster. I'm not sure why Q-Taro is being so sus. I wasn't expecting it. I really wasn't expecting him to, like, have a major role of relevance in the story, but I guess everyone in these kinds of games does. Rio's gloves! Oh, I didn't even notice that! Wow, good catch. I wonder what other things on Rio are from people who died in the first trial, and we just never even saw. Why are these people here? There's another video on the floor. I'm good. I'm content with that one. Okay, well, here's what we are going to do. I am going to go take a quick break and get some stretches in. Maybe grab a snack. Maybe. But, yeah, I think it's break time, because I fully intend on going for a little bit longer. A bit longer, actually. So I will see y'all in 5 to 10 minutes. Have a good break, everyone. Hello, everyone. Welcome back from break. Did y'all have a good one? I really hope so. I had a delightful little mozzarella cheese stick, and it made my entire evening, honestly. Oh, I love cheese sticks. Thank you, Salty. Thank you for the welcome backs, everyone. Yes, I'm here. I'm ready to stream more. Ready to see what the heck is going on in here. Because we are getting a lot of information about the, victims of the first trial that we never even met. And we also have a ton of just, new stuff to chew on about Keiji and Kyutaro. And now as well. Hopper, welcome back. It was very good, Birdie. Astro, you're trying to build a couch? Good luck with that. Seriously. Best of luck building that couch, because I know how much of a hassle furniture can be from all the bookshelves I've had to build. I have so many bookshelves in my bedroom. I love how much emphasis Your Turn to Die puts on people who have died, even if it's people we didn't get to meet. It's really interesting. I've played these games before, in the sense that I'm familiar with Danganronpa, and I've played the full Zero Escape series, and I've never quite seen a death game do this before. That just has so many characters that were kidnapped. They had a purpose for being here, something related to Sara, but they just have no reason to be here at all. What's the reason? No. I phrased that wrong. Sometimes my mouth gets ahead of my thoughts. They had a reason for being here, but they're not in the story at all. That's what I meant to say. They are, they were written out before they were ever written in, if that makes sense. There's an entire cast of characters here that are unknown to us, and I think that's really fascinating, and I want to know more about them. I want to know more about us. Why are we here? You should get another bookshelf, Birdie. I need another one too. I have like quite a few books that I can't even store anywhere right now. Even if we didn't meet them, there's still people who deserve to live. Exactly. Exactly, Pupper. Like, it's so interesting that we're getting post-mortem information on all of these characters. They mentioned majority vote at some point. I've played these games before. I like how we have a similar mind in terms of making jokes about these death games, Aster. That's making me smile. Also, completely unrelated. You know who my favorite character is in FNAF? Elizabeth Afton. I love Elizabeth Afton. I love this, like, not spoiled, but like little rich girl who's very clearly daddy's favorite. But it's a big problem that she's daddy's favorite because look at what happens to her as a result of that. And the way that, like, she just gets, like, manipulated and pulled into William's schemes once she starts possessing Circus Baby is really, really interesting to me. And just the powerful tragedy of Elizabeth Afton as a character is, mwah, chef's kiss to me. I adore that girl. Salty, no! No! Not the ice cream! Yeah, get some more shelving, Sasha. If you need more shelving, get some. Highly recommend. Okay, I think hear me out. I think I start playing the game again. I think I start playing now. Everything's reading properly, so let's go, I guess. Hello. It is certainly within your options to spend some time together, you two. Yeah. I can't tell anything about Gashu's heart, but then someone's alright, you need to spend time together. Yeah, yada yada. Where are we going? I actually don't love the idea of going into our bedroom with KG. I actually hate that. I don't know why I did that. Nothing in here. Can I make a trade with someone? No, I cannot. Even though I literally have 50 tokens, I cannot, sadly. Actually, do I still have 50 tokens? I guess I don't know that for sure. Where is everyone? Hello? Oh, Saphaline, hello! Where are you two headed? Just felt like telling some lies, so the room of lies. What kind of logic? You can't! Right now, you're not allowed in. Hold on, Saphaline, can you just decide that? But you see, we can't leave the bodies there any longer. We need to hold a memorial service. Are you holding a memorial for Rio Ranger? Like as your fellow doll companion? No buts about it. Let's leave it for later, Sara. Understood. We probably should have some kind of, like, remembrance ceremony for Joe, Kai, Reko, and Mishima, and Kugie. Oh, hi? Oh, God. I'll kill you. Oh, what? Can I leave? I think it's really funny that I can leave, but I'll talk to them, I guess. Whatever are you doing? Shut up! Not good. Alice has lost himself in a rage. I kinda want to say go for it, Alice, but Miley thinks Gashu wants to stop the death game, so make him stop. And also, I guess we should protect Alice. What's gotten into you, Alice? He doesn't have a gun right now. I've been waiting for this moment. What's all the commotion? Every time So appears on my screen, I forget what he sounds like. Alice? Oh, please, seize this. You make me laugh, so even you value your life. You have it wrong. I must protect all of your lives. Huh? As you murder us one after another, don't screw with me. Now tell me where the exit is, or else you're... There is no exit. Huh. What do you mean? How did we get in here, then? What, did you, like, sky drop us? Be serious with me. Then how are you gonna leave when it's all over? Alice reached his hand towards Gashu's neck. Oh. What the? Does he have a collar? What is that? Please, enough of these games. Do you understand? Whoa. Whoa, what? This changes everything. Even we cannot leave this place. Not until it is all over. So even the mastermind and the floor masters wear collars. Does Miley have a collar? A collar? Even the floor masters are... What in the world? What do you want that would make you do this? It is all for our mission. The mission of everyone here. I don't think Gashu is the mastermind. But I do think he's among them, and I think he's resentful of the fact that this killing game is happening. What are you getting out of this? The mission of everyone here. Now I will excuse myself. Please continue to spend your time before the main game well, so as to leave no regrets. No exit? Impossible. You giving up? Inconceivable. We cannot give up. If we can get in here, we can get out. Unless we're dolls who were always here, in which case, questionable. Yes, I'm still holding on to all dolls, even though we, bleed. Me giving up is inconceivable. Good on you, Miss Sara. That's our dependable leader. So, speaking of which, I've got something important to talk about with you and Keiji. Important? I can still leave. Can I try to go into the Room of Lies? Oh, I can! Wait, then why did Cephaline stop us? Oh, she was probably lying. The chip probably isn't in Ranger's head anymore. He was a doll, just like the fake Reko. Okay, we're just not gonna talk about the chip? We're just not gonna talk about the chip. Okay, sure. Hi, So. I should probably talk to Q-Taro first. This is important. Will you listen? Sure, buddy. Thanks, Miss Sara. So, on to business. I want to reconcile. Reconcile? We've not always been friends. I think we should reconcile. My opinion on So right now is split down the middle. I both trust him and don't trust him. I trust him because he's trying to do good for the group in his own way, but I don't trust him because he's willing to be a manipulative, lying, conniving little, like, bastard to do it. But let's do it. I wonder, does he mean that literally? We could also get the laptop if we do this. Maybe he means something more like striking a temporary truce. Right, I do want to reconcile. Why did Kyutaro react to that? Thank goodness. I was afraid I'd get pelted with abuse and insults. I want to put an end to this ridiculous death game. I want us to escape. And of course, I mean all of us. What a moving speech. I'm serious, Keiji. So how about we all share this laptop? Ah! My bad for taking it from you, but in the end, I couldn't see what was on it because the password had been changed. So that's how it is. That explains why you suddenly feel like joining up with us, who know the password. God dang it. Huh? You know the password? Ah! Sara, you have got to play your cards closer to your chest. She's way too open. Enough with the Enough with the bargaining. There isn't time. We have the password. So has the laptop. Reconciling means we share. I really do just want to reconcile, though. Well, whatever. Okay, as a proof of rebuilt friendship, let's shake hands, Miss Sara. Why is this so cute? Like, this is catching me off guard. This shouldn't be so adorable, but he looks like the cutest boy in the world right now. I don't trust him. I really don't. But I do, and the screen is making me want to even more. Let's shake hands, Miss Sara. Sure, let's shake hands. Okay. Wah! Okay, maybe that was a mistake. That was terrifying. Ah! What was that? That was diegetic? What was that? Here, Kana. You make good with Miss Sara too. Ah. Shake hands? Oh yeah, he's just a sweet guy. He's just a friendly little guy. Wholesome so, yeah, totally. He seems like he's trying to gain something while also protecting the others. That's a good way to put it, Pupper. That's kind of what I'm feeling. They yeeted us all through a window and then bolted it shut. Not impossible. I hope it was a good sandwich, Vivi. Let's shake hands with Kana. Come on, give me your hand. Ah. I gently grabbed Kana's little hand. Am I gonna get a terrifying vision of you, too? Aww. Kana. Betrayed you. Again and again. Stop it, Kana. We're friends. Sara. And me? You, I don't know about. You are duplicitous in your own way. Here you go. You? Huh? Well, thanks. Hard layer. Oh yeah. Hey, Alice. Yeah? That's perfect. You come over here too. Is this everyone? I think this is everyone left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we're missing people. We're missing quite a lot of people. We're missing now, we're missing Gin still. Reko's gone, but yeah. Well, alright. Okay then, I'm turning it on. We should probably check the recycling bin. Huh, so this is what's on that aproned rascal's laptop. If there are any clues we can use to escape in here. Okay, new song. Okay. I'm here for the, like, lo-fi beats. Don't worry, Aster. You focus on the couch building if you need to. We'll probably still be here by the time you're done, because I'm planning on going the distance. If we don't actually start the main game in this stream, I'm gonna have to change the title, and that would be a travesty, so we're gonna get to the main game. Alright, what do we want to click on? First, I want to try recycling bin. The trash can for discarded data. Is that it? Okay, sure. Whoa. A file named Sarah's Taste. Don't read it yet. I want to check this. A folder named Sara. It's locked with a password. It's all about me. Can't open it. I know Kai was, at the end of the day, looking out for Sara and doing good for her, but it's still really creepy, right? Like, this is still strange. Okay, let's read it. Did Kai make this file himself? Miss Sarah's favorite things, sweets edition. Strawberry jam, jam in general. Mashed sweet potatoes with chestnuts, Koshian toast. He's right on the money. I mean, he probably got all of that information from her dad, if we're being honest. Nothing but paste, huh? Paste notes. Miss Sara eats well with a balanced diet. She especially likes the sweet things. I'm happy to understand her just one bit more. It goes on and on like this. So, Kai was Sarah's stalker. Now that I think about it, there always was something paste-like at the dinner table. Homemakers. Kai was learning what kind of stuff he liked to eat so that he can make, like, the best food for you? Maybe? Oh, I already read that one. Backdoor smut? What? Heck fucking excuse me? Hold on a minute. What? We're going in. Hey, quit it with that. I'm not exactly excited myself, but... Well, it's not an image file, right? Okay, YouTube, don't hate me. YouTube, don't hate me. Huh? I nervously opened the file. Inside, there were long strings of text and symbols I couldn't make any sense of. Okay, we're saved. It's not porn. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. Can't make heads or tails of it. Hard to believe Kai was into this. This, whatchamacallit, some kind of programming thingy? Notice how so isn't saying anything. We can't decipher this sort of thing. Hello, a file named Order 8. Read? Kai, good work guarding the Cheetoween family. It seems the Cheetoweens have been looking for assistance as of late. This is good timing. Kai, get them to employ you and slip into their midst. Oh, look at him. It's like a younger version of him. He's so pretty. The organization has prepared the necessary documents. They're all kept in this file. It's a forged resume. The photo should be authentic at least, though it seems to be pretty old. I knew we had an assistant when I was a kid. But they only worked while I was at school, so I never saw them around. It was Kai? That's crazy. So he's been around for a while. Was Kai really there at my house? Oh, hello. A file named Order 59. Eat? Hi, the Death Game project is finally taking on tinges of reality. What? Kai, the Death Game project is finally taking on tinges of reality. Why? What? How? What? I just have to read. At last, your time has come to be useful to the organization. Guard Sara Cheetaween until the planned day and ensure she remains healthy. Why? Why are we doing this? Why is this death game a thing? If these people want Sara to remain healthy and, like, exist, then why are they putting her in a death game? Unless she's a doll. Is Sara a doll? Do we have evidence that she bleeds? I guess we do from the game over screens, but do we want to count those? And as much as possible, keep an eye out for her close friends Joe Tazuna and Reko Hirose. Was Reko one of the names? Was she one of the names? We can't add anyone else. Understood? Fulfill your duty, Kai. Even Joe and my best friend Reko are mentioned in here. The file contains investigative reports on and photos of Joe and Reko. What? Don't tell me, was it planned for Reko to get involved too? We need to check the list of names again. No Reko, okay. A file named To Miss Sara. I am locking in so I don't have to change the stream title. That's mostly a joke. I also just want to play for a long time tonight. Because I want to. I'm off tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about, like, going into work tomorrow. I don't have anything to do today, so I'm totally in for a long stream. Yay! Glad you're here for the long haul as well, Birdie. Thank you. Here we go. I don't know why it was named that pupper. Like, why was it? Why? Why smut? That's a good point. Maybe they want her to be healthy to put her in here. That's a fair argument. Also, I remember Reko. I just wasn't sure if she was on the list of papers. And I haven't been thinking about her that much, but I do remember. Read. Hello, Miss Sara. I am Kai. I am truly sorry you had to get involved in such an incident as this. This was written during the death game? Miss Sara, if you are reading this, there's something I want to tell you. I, Kai Sato, was an agent belonging to a certain vile organization. He must have known we would find this. He also probably knew he was inevitably dead during all of this. Especially after hitting Miley. What?! In addition, I was raised as an assassin. Okay! An assassin? However, I could not carry out the assassination orders I was issued in my youth. I could not kill another human being. My father was disappointed in me, and my standing in the organization was low. Then one day, I was appointed to a certain task. It was to guard and care for you from the shadows. You would have the experience if you were a former assassin. You'd know all about hiding in the shadows. I say this, but it was not a task I held in high regard at first. Not until the plans for the death game were beginning to approach a reality. So you've known about it for a super long time. Is you being appointed to watch over Sara and you knowing about the death game and being an assassin that has to do with Sara and is seemingly structured around her. Like, are those connected? Ah. I myself do not know the Death Game's objective. Of course you don't. However, while this is merely an impression... Miss Sara. Miss Sara, it is possible that this is all revolving around you. Yeah, I think I pieced that together, buddy. Ah! Of course, I do also believe that you are merely a victim, Miss Sara. But why involve her in this? If this is about studying human emotion and decision-making, why involve her as the center of it? What makes her so special? ... from so. Still, the organization needs you, and they will take any means necessary. The organization's name is Asunaro. It is a secret organization possessing superb technology in a multitude of fields. We have a name. Asunaro. That doesn't ring any bells so far. Asunaro. It doesn't even sound like anything. Asunaro, Asunaro. Is it ASU Naro, maybe? Or is it Asunaro? Oh? Asunaro? You startled me. What's the matter? That's the same name as the orphanage I'm from! Okay! What? So that's how you're connected to all of this? Well, actually, you're probably connected with the game makers in the first place. You're probably involved with the masterminds, considering you were laying the cards all over the place. Settle down. Let's keep reading. This death game is not for pleasure nor revenge. Okay, so we can cross off Danganronpa motive, we can cross off 999 motive. To the organization, it is an inevitable mission. That is what my father believed. Is your father Batman? I mean, I saw Pupper's chat message, and I mixed it in what I was actually going to say. Is your father... Oh my god. Is your father Gashu? His father... The organization drove my father mad. There may come a time you must confront him. At that time, please defeat my father, Gashu. Okay, we reached it. I had a feeling at the end of the last stream. Okay, ding ding ding. Gashu is Papa Sato. Gashu! I've collected all the data. I've researched in the Sara folder. If I am already dead, please make use of it. The password is your mother's name. I hope it can be of some use. Okay. Alright. Something's gonna happen that's gonna prevent us from getting that info, but good to know. Hell, we're probably gonna get called into the main game. I pray you will not be swallowed up by the whirlpool of deception and slaughter. Please survive, even if it must be you alone. The message ends here. Hi. We're all working together now. Hey, so, don't you think this clears Sara of suspicion? Huh? Weren't you on about that, saying Sara, Kai, and Joe were the masterminds working together? Well, that was just a little tit for tat. I wasn't exactly calm at the time. Sorry, Miss Sara. I'm glad we could reconcile. Okay. Oh, we might be able to read it right now. Before we do that... High lore time! I kept misreading assistant as assassin earlier. Oh my goodness. Orphan reveal. He's Batman. That's where all the chaos started. Gashu is Batman confirmed. He is the knight. Okay. Kutaro's orphanage is the organization putting this together. That makes Kutaro even more suspicious. Folder named Sara. It's locked with a password. The password is my mother's name. Slowly typed in my mother's name. It opened. Okay. A file named Personal Thanks. What's the other one? A file named Important Background Check File. Huh. I'll do background check first. Hello, this is Kai. I was able to use an old ID to successfully access a very small section of the organization's database. There, I discovered the data pertaining to participants in the death game. Oh! Unfortunately, data on most of the participants was protected in such a way I could not extract it. Damn. But there was one man in particular for which that protection was removed. Is it so? Is it so? Is it so? It appears his file was at one time deleted. But for some reason or another, it was restored. Oh! Whoa! This looks like so, just with a different outfit. Are you Shadow Are you Shadow Doppelganger person? Who could this be? Yeah, buddy, I bet that would be concerning. You've talked to this person, haven't you? This guy's... What's the matter? Why is everyone else reacting except for Sara? Sara, do you not remember Shadow Cell? What? Everyone's acting strange. Do they all know this person? Sara, you don't remember Shadow Cell? Sorry, I gotta use the toilet. Okay, well shit. I do not even know his name. Alice, this must be the person Alice killed. Maybe? Potentially? It's not so. It's a so-like being. It's a sont. However, there's only one reason the organization would delete a file on someone. Because they died. Okay, it's definitely the one that, the blah, blah, blah. I can't talk today. It's definitely the one that Alice killed. Namely, death. If he passed away before the death game, and his file was then restored and he was replaced with a doll-like recreation of him, and his memories were also for some reason transplanted into someone else, namely the Sohiori in the death game, perhaps that means he was revived. I've met this guy somewhere. Yeah, he's in the game. Thing is, I can't remember nothing. You too, Kutaro. Why have you all met him? Hana thinks she must have met him, but she can't remember anything. Alice, you gonna come clean? I remembered. This man looks just like him. The man that I killed! There it is! It's Sohiori! What are you talking about? I mean, So's... Are we gonna kill So in the main game? Are we gonna kill So in the main game? He just got a lot more killable, because he just got a hell of a lot more suspicious. Though I guess, like, we need information from him. Is it Shadow Sojutsu? Damn it, why? How could I forget what he looked like? And just who in the world is he? Revived? Ah. There's still Mordecai's message. I could not solve the riddle concerning him. And there is one more curious aspect. There should have been 20 participants in the death game, but there were not enough files for everyone. There were only 17, I bet. My supposition is that... Oh no. Is it time for the main game? Oh no, I think So traded with someone. What? That sound? Right, it's a trade of cards. Oh, but this ain't the time for that! Someone who isn't present initiated a trade. Focus on the laptop, I think. I think Sarah's probably fine. We should focus on the laptop. Guys, the info on the laptop is more important than our cards right now. I mean, we can't not look, right? Yutaro and the others started up their tablets. Fine. We'll just have to check our cards first, then. I hope I didn't miss the other folder. Let's boot up the tablet. Keymaster. Okay, Sarah's fine. Okay, I'm the Keymaster. Now, back to the laptop. Uh-huh. Oh, God! So, now maybe was the sacrifice? Now wouldn't do that to Sarah, though, so it was probably So who was the sacrifice. And being weirdly chill until now. Oh no, what? How the hell do we navigate this? Oh no, Dune, I missed your message. It didn't go through for some reason. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Okay, we're the sacrifice, I guess. Bold play, game. How the hell are we gonna navigate this? Huh? Sacrifice? The third trade has just been performed. There's no mistaking it. Someone traded cards with me. And of all things, they pushed on me the sacrifice. Sarah, you have to get to a booth now. Inconceivable. It was definitely So, I think. Uh-oh, spaghetti so's. I mean, I'm fighting for everyone's. Oh, Sarah. I'm suffocating. I can't breathe right. Oh, God. What's the matter, Sarah? How does it feel to have my card? Calm down. Right now. The laptop. I totally missed the other file. No worries. It's not like that card means you definitely die, you know. I could have gotten out if it wasn't for you. The laptop. Of course, you did kill me. I love the art. Sarah. Calm down. I feel a touch on my shoulder. It's warm. But the hallucination won't go away. I need to trade cards. But I don't have 50 tokens. What should I do? I can't borrow from anyone. Have to think. That's right, the Room of Lies. Oh. Oh, that is desperation at its finest. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to pull up the stream on my phone to actually read that message because it's not popping up for some reason. I can see it in the chat.text. I said, actually, Sarah, never mind. Being the protagonist cringe, we're gonna have to kill you instead. We can't kill off Sarah. We can't just kill the main character. No. Like, Sarah's gonna live, right? Especially because she's the center of the freaking killing game. Sarah has to live. Oh boy. You're right, Reko doesn't need them, but still, this is such like a... This feels like desecrating her memory a little bit. But if it's to survive, then it is a necessary action. If I take Reiko's tokens... My body moves on its own. Okay, I have no agency in this. Not caring about anyone watching, I start running. You're about to kill someone else, Sarah. You're putting it on someone else. I won't blame you for it. But that's what you're doing. Oh. Welp. No. Reiko's body has been completely cleaned up. You're kidding. Why? No. Now I'm going to... What? What do I do? Miss Sara? Saffaline. I just finished cleaning. Of course, I carefully transported the bodies. Do you have the tokens? This might be my last chance. I don't want to trick Saffaline because she has been an ally up to this point, but I mean, it's either trick Saffaline and save Sara or let Sara die, and Sara is needs to live, so trick Saffaline. Are my tokens around here somewhere? Huh? Did you lose your wallet? I haven't seen it anywhere. Oh, I don't mean that. I entrusted my tokens to Reko. All of them, temporarily, for a certain plan. But now that Reiko's dead, I planned to take them back, assuming survival. And we didn't hear anything about the dead's tokens being forfeit. So, could you give them back? Ooh, new sprite. Miss Sara, Reko didn't have any tokens. Huh? She must have been giving them all to the kids. Well, not Gin, so... Who was she giving them to then? Now? Huh? Sorry, I'm busy, so if you'll excuse me. What's going on? Reko didn't have any tokens? That's impossible. Reko should have had her own tokens, right? I wonder if so, or... No, wait, Now was in here. Motherfucker! Now got them! Oh, Now totally got the tokens. Oh, no. That's impossible. Reko should have had her own tokens, right? Did someone do this to trap me? Huh? Why am I laughing? Hey there. Having fun, Sara? Yeah, I can't muster the energy to think about anything anymore. Because she has no chance of surviving anymore. Her reaction made it, plain as day that she's the sacrifice. No one's gonna vote for her. In the end, I guess you weren't seriously thinking you could escape either, huh? Is that so? Just the hunch I got. You find hope for everyone else, 'cause those without hope die. That how you thought? That's... No, I just wanted everyone to have hope, because even if they die, at least they do it with hope in their heart that they could have made it. You're wrong. That's wrong, Joe. I was the one who needed hope. Or that. As long as I'm looking forward, I can look away from the reality of killing you. But the future waiting once I return, I can only imagine it as pitch black. What the hell, Sara? You wanted to die that bad? Maybe so. Somewhere in my heart, I... Joe, finally, I won't have to run from you anymore. What did that? What? Oh god, so Sara's feeling, some suicidal tendencies now, huh? Oh jeez. Ooh boy. Hi, Gin. Where did you come from? Do you have tokens that I can have? Were you the one that took Reiko's tokens? Big Sis Sara, stay with us, meow! Gin? Big Bro Joe isn't here, meow. Don't give any attention to anything weird, woof. How did you know she was hallucinating? Why are you here, Gin? Why am I here? So I can cheer Big Sis Sara up, obviously! I don't trust this. You could be a doll. Oh. But it could actually be him. Oh. Again? Please, come back to your senses. Believe in the real Joe. Please, Big Sis Sara. Believe in... Joe? You're not the only one who couldn't do anything, meow. Me, and all of us. We've regretted, woof. We've suffered, meow. And yet, Big Bro Joe put on a smile to the end, meow. And everybody else who died, they were thinking of the ones who'd be left till the very end, woof. So I'm sure what he really wants is for everyone to get home alive. Oh my goodness. That's why. You have to believe in the real Joe, Big Sis Sara. The real Joe? I don't know. I feel like I've lost sight of him already. That guy who was always by my side. Do I have the courage to face him head on? Hey Joe. Can I confront the hallucination? Face it. Sara! You aren't Joe! I need to push aside the evil clutches reaching for me. Come on, Sara, you can do this. You can do this. Remember your friend. Remember the real him. He wouldn't want you to be going through this, to be hallucinating like this. He wants you to remember the guy who would walk home with you every day to protect you against a stalker. He wants you to remember the friend who gloats about going on a date. He wants you to remember the friend who smiled at you and said he loves you right before his death. Come on, you can do it. You're already broken. It's impossible to get rid of me for good. See ya later. Big sis Sara? Again. Thank you. I had forgotten something important. You're back to normal, Wolf? Yeah. Let's all return alive, together. I won't let anyone else's lives be lost. I won't let the kidnappers have their way! Let's go! Hell yeah! Oh my god, I love her. And him. They're the best. Yeah. I'm so proud of her getting through that. Like, she finally found the resolve to process what exactly she'd been dealing with Joe and break through it, and just, oh my god, she did it. I'm so happy for her. I'm brimming with energy. It's more than just my life. To protect everyone, I'll move forward. Which means we have to get rid of the sacrifice card. Big sis Sara, let's go, woof! Oh, I have a Gin buddy now. Okay. Oh, there's a little woof! And his eyes get animalistic. That's really cool. Now was talking to that AI earlier. There's a very real chance that, he got involved in something shady. Now I think she might die in the next frickin' main game. Get into the rescue! I have no idea where he came from, but I'm gonna trust it, because that scene was way too sweet. He probably could tell that she was distressed, yeah. Yeah, I loved that part, Birdie. It was wonderful. If Sara aura farms enough, she can obliterate everyone. You know, I like that logic. Now, every character has their own separate interaction if you use Gin on them. Makes sense. Okay, okay. I also love how Gin and Keiji cover up where the hallucination meter used to be. That's true! They really are, like, helping her and, like, breaking through the, like, deterioration of her mental well-being. I love it. I really love it. Power of friendship! Okay. Hello? There's something on the floor. For now, where are we headed, Meow? Let's see. How about we question Melon Soda Lady about an exit, Meow? We'll make her cry for real with your coerciveness. Woof! Come to think of it, didn't Cephaline retrieve Rio Ranger's body? If she found the chip, we should probably hurry. Chapter 2 is way longer than Chapter 1. I'm just gonna, like, put that out there. It is wild to me just how much denser and more complicated Chapter 2 is compared to Chapter 1. It's like double the length. Maybe not double, but like long. Huh? Are we really gonna make her cry, Meow? I mean, she is the crying doll. Chapter 1's pretty short, noticeably so. What's this on the floor? There's something on the ground. What's this, Meow? A video? This seems familiar. A video from the prize exchange? Maybe a victim video? Ah! This is the victim video that Now bought. Oh, she's so getting involved in some shady stuff. She's the one who took the tokens. Maybe she was even the one who put sacrifice onto Sara. But why would the Mishima AI have her do that unless it was reprogrammed by the kidnappers? Maybe by Gashu, but why would Gashu want Sara dead? Maybe by Miley. As I recall, It showed a woman in a police uniform tied up with chains. And in front of a man looking on, a death trap was activated. From behind, the man looked just like Keiji, but... Did Big Sis now drop this? Woof! Why here? Obtained the victim video. Victim video now had. It shows a policewoman dying in the first trial. Is the man in front Keiji? Probably. Oh, can I use Gin Vision on the door? No, I cannot. Nobody's in here. Is there any Gin Vision stuff? No. I love the little bark. It's very cute. A ring-up box. You can even trade here. Sara really needs to get rid of that sacrifice card, otherwise I don't know how the game is even gonna progress after the second main game. Is there a second main game? Maybe there just isn't. Maybe there just isn't. Maybe this game is going in a completely different direction. Alright, nothing in here. I like the music. Is this a new track? I like it a lot. Oh, the ears do perk up, don't they? That is so cute. Yeah, no, this game is a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be, like, honestly, when I first started it, I thought it was gonna be 5 streams, maybe 6. And then it was gonna be done. But this is the 7th stream, and it feels like there's still a lot more game to play. If I had to guess now, I think it's probably gonna be like 12 streams, maybe 14, somewhere around there. I'm down for it, because I love this game a lot, and I kind of don't want it to be over. I'm just surprised by the length, considering it's all made by one person. People consider it Gin's theme? Hell yeah. I'll click on them as Sara first. Kana is quietly conversing. Yes, So really has done a lot to help us escape. They're talking about So? Talk to her? Kana. Sara, are you okay now? Yeah, I just wasn't feeling well earlier. Please, sit down, by all means. I'm fine. You were sitting here first. Then I'll sit on your lap, Sara. No thanks. Anyways, what's this about So? Or, what's this about So? Earlier, I went to return the laptop to So. And it looked like he was making progress on a plan to escape. Interesting. Is that right? Was what he said before really true? Oh, I read that in Kana's voice. Oops. I'm sure So can come up with a way for all of us to leave. So, whatever role card you have, it doesn't matter, Sara. About that. Eh? Kana? I wonder if Kana picked up that we have the sacrifice because of our freak out. Hi, Alice. Such scary eyes. And yet he's talking with Kana. Alice. Sara Cheetahwing. Huh. For how blue in the face you were when you ran off, you're looking better now. He's still looking depressed. So you were worried for me. Me? Worried? That's for someone far more gullible. Fool. Sara Cheetahwing, after you left, we did continue to investigate the laptop. But there was no great information. I'm just letting you know. Okay. Thank you very much. More importantly, would you take my place as Kana Kizuchi's conversation partner? She's treating me just like a friend. Has she not forgotten I'm a murderer? I'm in a hurry, so... I mean, murderers can be friends. I don't have anything else to add to that. That's just a genuine statement. You can be friends with someone who's a murderer. Life is nuanced like that, I think. Maybe. Kana, hello. Sniff, sniff. Yeah, no! Meow, that hurt, Wolf. Why are you sniffing her? Huh? I'm sorry. Okay. Sniff, sniff. Smells like a prison, Meow. How do you know what a prison smells like? Wonder what kind of smell that is. Dune, what do you mean there's a ton of side content? Do you mean like supplementary material, like a light novel or something, or like comics and stuff? Okay, okay. I do want to watch that victim video again, if possible. Or maybe we'll actually use it as evidence in the trial. That probably makes more sense. It's a truth bullet. Anything in our bedroom? No. There's probably no reason to watch it. Yeah, okay. A photo of Gin. Alright, I thought he might say something about it, but looks like that's a negative. Hi now, you're sus. First aid kit. You probably made that trade with me right in here, huh? I was having no reaction to Gin sniffing him and saying smells like a prison. He's got other things on his mind right now. For Your Turn to Die, there's a spin-off. There's a spin-off game? Oh, God. I don't know if I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna be real. I'll see after I finish the main game and see how I feel about playing any spin-offs. There's bonus past episodes in the Steam release. Are those like the flashbacks I've been getting of the deceased characters, like the ones with Mishima, and most recently the one with Reko and Alice? Is it like those? There's a Joe POV novel up to his death. That's interesting. I do want to see what's going on in his head, because he was playing a very different game than us, I think. Hi now. Ah, Sara and Gin. Big sis now, what are you doing, Meow? I was just looking for Saphaline. Why? Why Saphaline? No particular reason. He wasn't here, Meow? I thought I did see her enter the medical office. Okay. I wonder where she is. Whoa, what the heck? I'm gonna click on now first. You know, she has a sort of a pleasant scent mixed with the smell of an art room with... Ah! Really? Definitely scent that screams, big sis now, Meow. Big sis meow. Oh, they're different? They're extended versions of those flashbacks, I see. It's kind of like very extended versions, like very extended. Oh, wow, okay. I was trying to protect everyone, so unless he has a god-tier mastermind plan, why would he trade sacrifice with Sara? Good question. I don't think it was so. I honestly think it was now. I don't want to be suspicious of now, but I honestly don't think it was so. I think now was freaking out before, and she might have had the sacrifice roll, and she traded it with someone, and for some reason chose Sara. Maybe because Sara had the Keymaster, maybe now got that information somehow. Not quite a chapter's worth of length, but still they have some meat on their bones. Oh goodness. Oh boy, okay. You're embarrassing me. Okay, sorry. What's going on here? Yeah, I smell weird smell, woof. What sort of smell? Meow. Ah! It's like blood mixed with something burnt, woof. Huh? What? Are you two okay? I think it's coming from that glass door. Behind the store? The Joe doll? Did someone hurt him? There should be that doll of him. I'll open it up, woof. Maybe that's not the best idea. Again! Oh. There was nothing inside. Something's odd. Hey, hold on. Then where did that doll disappear to? Ah! This game is ending up a lot different than I thought it would. I'm just gonna say that. Is there a Joe walking around right now? Walking, talking? Are we gonna run into him? Big Sis Sara, there's a path in the back, woof. Say what? Maybe Sophiline is through here. Should we go in, meow? If you're going, I'll come too. Okay. Okay, same dialogue. I'm gonna save. Oh, I didn't mean to go back to the lobby. Do I have to click on it again? Proceed ahead. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Here's how old dolls can still win. Holy shit. Here's how all dolls can still win. What in the... Meow, creepy woof. There's not a now doll. There's not a now doll. There's not a now doll. Oh my god, now are you a doll? Are you a doll? Are you? Are you? Don't tell me these are all... We haven't seen now bleed. Dolls? Dolls? There's even one that looks just like me, woof. Oh my god. Oh. On the left stand numerous dolls, including ones of So, Kyutaro, and Professor Mishima. There's also all of the other people who died in the first trial. Even the loner gets a doll, meow. Makes me peeved, woof. Joe is also missing, notably. So, huh? The person in the photo on the laptop, is there a doll of him? Alice called him So Hiyori. Just what relation did the two So's have? Big Sis Sara, what do you think of the loner, woof? Eh? He is... I don't know. I, the player, don't know, and I don't think Sara does either. I don't know. What So wants, what he's thinking. I feel there's something deep within him that I still don't know. Meow. On the right stand numerous dolls, including ones of Gin and Alice. Like looking in a mirror, woof. Talk about cute. It just moved a little. Do we want to scare him or do we want to make him blush? I kind of want to scare him. It just moved a little. Hey, it just moved a little. Meow! Just my imagination. God dang it. That was a little mean, but it was fun. Big Sis Sara, you've got a mean look, woof. Center dolls. In the middle stand numerous dolls, including ones of myself, Keiji, and Kana. Oh, Feels like they'll start talking to me any second, meow. I don't think they're going to start moving. There are even dolls of people we never met. Probably those who were already made victims. Does Gin Vision do anything different? Let's scribble on the loner's doll, meow. Gin, we don't have a pen. I know the feeling. Oh, wait, wait. I know the feeling, but we don't have a pen. Too bad, meow. So this must be the room where they research the dolls. Like, this must be the place where they make them. And probably update them with memories as well. This is where they're taken back to be readjusted for physical appearance and to be updated with memories. Maybe. Is this where we started in the death game? I don't think so. But if we find a passage to the first floor in here, I'm gonna be suspicious. Wait a fucking second. We dropped down to a lower floor after the first trial. Maybe we did start in here, and we started up on this floor, and then we dropped down to the lower one. It's so all dolls, it's sickening. On the right stand numerous dolls. Making a doll of me without permission is infringing on my likeness, meow. Not like our rights are being respected anyways, woof. We did find Kana's trial on this floor, Dune. Exactly. Exactly. Also, I hope you're satisfied that I scared him, Sasha. So is twin brother the author of the journals? No, he doesn't have 6 fingers. The spin-off is very different. It's a resource management game? Huh? Like Danganronpa Free Time? That... Okay, I'm probably not gonna play that, but that's... crazy. Everybody says I don't know what to think anymore. Mood pupper. Ooh, baby. I think we started in here. This is how all dolls can still win. I think we started in here. We're so fucking back. We are so back. In the middle stand, numerous dolls. Big sis Sara, even your doll is pretty. Woof. Aw, thanks, buddy. Can I give him head pats? Thanks, Skin. Okay, where am I going? What am I doing with my life? Oh, click on this thing, I guess. I smell something further back, too, meow. It keeps going? Once we've searched here, I guess we'll go there. Have I not searched sufficiently? Oh, do I need to click on this machine? Oh. What am I missing? What am I missing? He's got a nose like a dog. Oh, the move button. Yeah, that makes sense. Doll storage deaths. You'd think 7 streams in I'd get used to how the movement system works, but nope. Oh! Ranger's head. Oh, the chip. Oh, welp. Ranger's head is sitting on a table. It was here. Ah! This is Ranger's corpse! Let's look for the chip. Let's look for the chip while we can. Interesting play, Sara. Now and again don't know about the chip. But she thought it was a good idea to bring it up. Is she bluffing? Well, she's not bluffing. Is she making a gambit here to see if they already know about it? Like, Now's responding, yes! As though, yeah, now immediately agreed, but Gin, was the person that Miley was talking to now? Oh. Oh, no. What the heck? Gin doesn't know what we're talking about, but now does. Oh, now totally was the person. How did we not recognize her voice? Wait, what's this chip like, even? Not good. I don't know anything about complex machinery like this. The dad... What? He talked, meow! Gin, don't shout! Why now? Oh, who traded? Oh, God. Who's there? Oh, hi. Please, leave at once. Saphaline? Miss Sara? My own soda with the lousy taste. What's up with this, woof? So you regained consciousness, Ranger? Saphaline? God damn it. Why wouldn't you let me just die? Yeah, Woof, you should leave a bad guy like this alone, Woof! And yet, don't tell me you want to fix him, Woof. What? I like the sprite. I'm being fixed? There's no fixing you. Huh? Important parts of you have been destroyed. You have about 10 minutes left. Welp, rest in peace, Ranger. Again. Don't play games with me, bastard! Then why would you... In order to complete you. What? So, I was right, I think. This is the doll maintenance zone. This must just be where they're built. Complete? How much do you know about yourself, Ranger? I'm Dad's masterwork, real Ranger. Does that mean you and Kai are like half-brothers? That is not your real name. You are an incomplete creation. What? Gashu strongly imbued you with a certain emotion. A certain emotion. Inferiority, superiority, posteriority. I think it's inferiority because he looks up to humans. Inferiority? Yes, which gave birth to jealousy and hatred. It could be said that it made you more human. Yeah, because he dresses up as the deceased. Because, also I think I found out where Ranger's, like, hood is from one of those dolls back there. But yeah, he dressed up as the deceased because he wanted to be closer to human. It was envy, but sure. He was giving a little bit of non-binary slay. And he discarded what you originally possessed. Discarded? Kindness, compassion, and happiness. Nearly all of your positive emotions. Even with the mechanisms to create expressions, you can't create a heartfelt smile. That's why he was always using those signs. 'Cause he's got no heart. It was originally my job to insert it. Gashu handled the negative emotions and myself the positive emotions. But Gashu stopped me, claiming that imperfection was more human. He rearranged you into a warped doll. The Ranger's a victim in all of this too, in a way. He didn't get to have the full emotional spectrum. No way. Now I will return to you your heart. I will perfect you to your true form. Stop it! Cephaline began working at a machine. Stop it, Cephaline! Oh. Stop it, please! I don't need a heart. Not now. I just need to die. It's your turn to die, Ranger. But you... Stop! Stop! Ah! They're flowing in. All these unwanted emotions. No, this isn't. Forgive me. Just... Oh boy, forcing empathy and kindness and goodness into a person, and sadness and all of that. Oh god. You must know the extent of what we took from you. I don't want to know that! Now you will be perfected. From the heartless doll Rio Ranger to the human with a heart, Rio Lazier. What? What? They're trying to create humans. If they can do that, then why is this death game still happening? Human? What? What? Oh my god. He's capable of crying. What are we even doing anymore? Genuine question. What are we doing anymore? It's a different game. This feels like a different game from what I signed up for. So, if they had the capability to insert human emotions into one of these dolls the entire time, why is this death game necessary? What is Gashu trying to accomplish? Why did Gashu prevent this from happening? If they want to recreate humans, or create new humans, maybe. A new way to create life? Is that what they're looking for? Maybe we're not all dolls. Maybe we're not all dolls. But maybe we are, and we're the test products of creating new humans. Maybe they needed to recreate humans before they could create new ones. Or maybe we're not all dolls. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Maybe the death game is to analyze human survival instincts and how humans, unlike other animals, can be conniving and manipulative. Maybe? This game takes some wild turns. It's something. I'm not sure how I feel about it right now. Like, this is a wild direction for things to be going, and confusing and strange. This is strange. There's so much story to this game outside of the death game, which I was not expecting at all. I like it. It's just a lot to process. I'm not like I don't want y'all to think I don't like it. I love it. I'm just like there's so much for me to digest in this stream. Like I feel like I'm gonna need to like go through the parts of it and like recollect myself. What have I done? Dot dot dot. It's ended. You're cruel or well done. I don't think forcing emotions onto a person is cruel. They're necessary to the lived experience. I mean, some people have a difficulty feeling emotions. They're not necessary to the lived experience, but I don't think emotions are a bad thing. So I'm not gonna say you're cruel, but I'm also not gonna say well done. Dot dot dot. I feel a little bad, meow. This is just my obligation. Cephaline began wrestling around in Lyser's head. Is it Lyser or Laser or Lyser? There's so many implications. This is just so much to digest. This is the chip. Huh? Obtained Lyser's chip. You came looking for it, didn't you? If used well, this can nullify security. But to do that, you must find a secret room only Gashu knows about. I'm sure it's like Realizer, so it is Lyser. Okay. Ah, I see. All of the dolls' names are puns if you say them a certain way. Some are hard to figure out than others. Oh, Realizer, I see. Okay, I get it. And Sumaili is a smiley, so like Sumaili. What's Saphaline then? I don't know what Saphaline would be. Cephalin? Like the fallen? Cephalin? Here's a fallen! Oh. The fallen. Ah, I see. So I've been pronouncing it wrong. Rearranger! Ah! Okay, I get it. It is like Ace Attorney pun names. We could probably get info about the secret room from Gashu. That is all I can say. Now go. Okay. I have the chip now. Lyser's chip. A small chip removed from Rio Lyser's head. Capable of nullifying the facility's security. Lyser's head is sitting on a table. I love this music. Can I smell you? Sniff, sniff. Meow. Smells like a dentist with... Oh god, don't talk to me. I don't want to come near, meow. I'm gonna save real quick just to be safe. I guess we go. Ugh. Okay, bye, dolls. That's right. There was a trade, huh? Oh, please have checked, or blah, blah, blah. I checked my tablet behind my back so that Gin and Now wouldn't notice. Please have taken Sara's sacrifice. Please have taken that. Damn it. Kill the sacrifice. I guess that figures. Damn it. Did we look for that secret room soon, meow? Right, we need to find that. I might have an idea. Oh wait, that's Saphaline's voice. I might have an idea about it. Huh? Do you really? Or take us there. Take us there. That's amazing now. Please, take us there. Yes, of course. What is it, Gin? Nothing. First to the lobby. Okay. That's not suspicious at all. Hi, KG. Sara. Ah! Good. Looking better already. KG. We're in a little bit of a hurry, so... excuse me. So... Okie dokie. See you later, then. Yashu is watching. Let's leave without drawing suspicion. It's towards the ruined corridor. Okay. Is something the matter? No, nothing. If you have any worries, please inform me. Can you tell us where the secret room is to shut off surveillance? And also, can you take away my sacrifice card, please and thank you? Wait. What's stopping Sara from just leaving her tablet somewhere and taking someone else's? I mean, other than her moral character. Hidden vision. Sniff sniff. Smells like Smells like saucy pheromones, meow. That's awful. Big says Sara, don't sniff it, run away. What the heck? Sniff sniff. Smells like a fancy house, meow, cause this is the Sato residence. I suppose it could also be the orphanage Kutaro grew up in, and he's just lying about not knowing it. Please, sniff as much as you like. I've had enough already, Woof. Okay. Gashu doesn't have a pun because he did away with the tedious set dressing. Makes sense. Oh, Noctis, hello! First time seeing you in a Your Turn to Die stream. We are currently investigating around, following now, to see if we can find potentially a secret room to get out of here. Because we are trapped in a death game. If you have any interest in playing this game, I highly recommend doing it yourself. It's really, really good. The story has been twisted and turned up till now, and several characters have died, so if you don't want to be spoiled, I do recommend watching the rest of the series or playing it yourself before continuing to watch now, but good to see you. With that warning, let's go ahead and check out the ruined corridor. No one's around, right? Yes, nobody but us. Is the secret room really here? Or let's hurry. I don't trust now right now. One thing I really like about this game, actually. One of my favorite things about this game is the fact that despite what I've been saying about my, I trust this person, I don't trust that person, this game does a really good job at making characters trustworthy one moment and then duplicitous the next. Everyone feels very real in that regard. Like, nobody feels like just an outright untrustworthy or completely trustworthy person. Everyone ebbs and flows with the situation, and their motives and their status in the game changes depending on what's happened and who they're in contact with and everything, really. It's really cool seeing like people's sus levels kind of rise and fall throughout the game. Is the secret room really here? I don't like that sweat on your face. Sara, I'm just thinking, once we go into the room, we might only have one chance. So, would you let me check the chip first? Check it. Yes, if it's broken, this plan will be a failure. Please, Sara. I don't trust you right now. Don't hand it over. Something's wrong. Are you a Now doll? Wait! There was no doll of Now in the doll area. This could be a doll, and we wouldn't even know it. Oh, this might be a doll. And that's why she's acting so weird. Sorry, Now. You won't trust me? I mean, I do trust you. I do trust you. Thank you so much, Sara. I didn't say I would hand over the chip! I said I trust you! That's two different questions! Welp. This is probably a doll now. That's why she's being weird right now, and we just handed over the chip. Great. In my mind, trusting her and handing over the chip are two different things. Welcome back, Channy. You've missed a lot, unfortunately. Now. Yes? Now it's hiding something. I'll close my eyes and take a deep breath. I'll look at Now again with a clear head. The way I did when I was cagey. There's no heart! Never mind, there is a heart. I was about to scream. I can feel it. Now's unrest. What would KG do? How can I move her? Can I somehow touch her heart? We're playing Deltarune all of a sudden? Hey, Chris! Can I see that soul-like object you have? Now, please tell me everything. What are you talking about? We're not just strangers anymore. We've known each other for like a week. We're allies. If you're just going to trick me, I'd rather we stand together and share our worries. You saw right through me, didn't you? I lied to you. I don't know anything about this secret room. Okay. She's being honest now, but what's the play? Because I wanted to trust Now. I like her, but like, something got in her head and hasn't let go. Big sis Now. But I do know how we can find out. What do you mean? Sara. I'm sorry. What? Was it her for... What, was it her that gave us the sacrifice? Is that why she just apologized? Thanks for your trouble. So! You did well, Miss Now. So! Did you convince her to give us the sacrifice and to put... Did you put her up to this? What are you planning, Meow? Loner? I'd love to know what your plans are going forward. I thought we reconciled! What do you mean by that? Come on, have you even thought about how you'll use this chip? Well, we know how to use it. Why do you know about it? Oh, why does he know about it? Was it So who was talking to Miley? Why do you know about it? Hold on a second. Why do you know about the chip? Why indeed? How strange. Well, I can analyze it with this laptop. Analyze? You're the worst, Meow. You used Big Sis Now for that woof? She's a good kid, unlike you two. She's literally, like, 19. She's a college student. I guess 19 is still really young. But, like, So seems like he's no older than, like, 24, so... Alright, Miss Now. Hand me the chip. Now, please don't. Could I have not given her the chip? This is always my question with this game. How many choices actually matter? Like, don't tell me. But, like, I'm always curious as to, like, how many choices actually lead to a different path. There's no flowchart. Miss Now? I'm sorry. Whoa, what the? Oh! New sprite, too. Ah, the laptop! Now grabbed the laptop, pushed So away, and took off running. Hell yeah, girl! You have free will? Fuck him. Get away with the laptop. What's going on, Meow? Hang on. The chip and the laptop? Where are you going with those? Big Sis Sara, let's go after her, Woof. She went toward the lobby, Meow. Go now! Oh my god, oh my god. Save. Lobby. Should now head toward the bedrooms? What is the matter, everyone? Meow, don't interfere, Woof. We're in a hurry, Meow. Oh, my apologies. But it would be dangerous if you tripped in your haste. Move it, Floor Master. Trying to stall or something? Absolutely not. I simply spoke up out of concern. Go ahead. Sasha, branching story and visual novel are not mutually exclusive. I mean, most visual novels I've played are branching stories. Okay, we need to head for Now's bedroom. Go on then. We'll do what each of us needs to do. Can I smell you right now? It isn't the time. You know what? Fair enough. Hi, Now. Now! Don't come in, please. Oh, do we have guests? Ah, if it isn't Mrs. Sara and the others. I don't like that the laptop is hooked up to the monitor. Meow, it's the old guy's monitor, Woof! Didn't Reko destroy that? The professor's been brought back again to protect us! Oh, jeez. What is the play here? Like, what? How did this happen? Please, be at ease, everyone. I will guide you toward escape. Guide? Like how, Meow? As an artificial intelligence, I possess the security data for this facility. I don't believe you. There's no way. Please trust me. You require a map of the facility, do you not? A map. We can find the secret room. Maybe it'll show us the secret room. With the laptop Miss Now has brought, I can send over the data. That's why Big Sis Now took the laptop. But why doesn't she want us to come in here? Why does she need this to be a private affair? She clearly doesn't trust us. Why steal it? Why did you make her steal it? There simply wasn't time. They must be manipulating now so that nobody can use the chip. Sara, please don't be suspicious of the professor, okay? It's quite alright, Miss Now. Now, connect it quickly. There's no time. Oh, please, wait. Something's fishy. Something's fishy here now. What are you saying? I won't forgive you for doubting the professor's generosity. Come, Miss Now. Miss Sara and her friends are tired. So, just connect that plug. No, punch the monitor. Rip the plug out. Do something. Freaking... I don't know. Don't do it now. There. Is this fine, Professor? Well, shit. You did well, Miss Now. You truly are easy to manipulate. I'm sipping. I'm drinking water. I can't anymore. I picked up on this one a little too late, I think. You've seen a lot of playthroughs get hit by that dune. I'm so mad about it still. The double cross was crazy. Oh my god, it's Nagito Komaeda again. Haven't seen this game. Not my kind of game, so I probably won't, but I will happily watch you play. Thank you, Noctis. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the crazy ride that is your turn to die. Professor? This laptop, this chip, they were major nuisances for the death game, and now he's gonna delete everything. But now, Master Gashu can rest easy. Master Gashu? Now, give us the laptop and chip! That's not Professor Mishima! It's too late! Both are already connected to me. I will destroy all the data on them. You'll never so much as dream of escape again! Oh no. She's gonna feel so guilty after this. Stop! Don't run from the main game, filthy humans! Ooh, boy. Okay. Goodbye, laptop data. Yeah? What is this? That art is incredible. An error has occurred. An error has occurred. Welcome back, Pupper. Things are crazy. An error has occurred. Damn it! Why? What on earth is happening? I don't think Gashu wants him to destroy the chip. Looks like it went well. Did they plan this? Seems that way, Miss Now. What? Now, what did you do? This is... Holy shit! Don't get friendly with me. Don't you dare say my name with the professor's voice and face. Now the goat? Oh my god! Wait a second! Hold on! Now! Don't tell me from the very beginning! Get double-crossed, you piece of shit! Did you think my bond with the professor was that flimsy? Oh my god! I should have... Oh my god, I'm a fool! I can't believe I doubted her! I thought she relapsed on her, like, character growth when she said goodbye to Mishima. I thought she got manipulated by him again. But no! She was duping him! With the whole time! What a legend! Oh my god! Exactly, Dune, exactly! Go, 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 go! I absolutely love Now so much after this. Oh my goodness! The double, triple, quadruple cross, and her and So were in on it together. Sara was not in on it, so we've just been watching this plot play out in real time. I love that the characters other than Sara have agency. It's really, really good. I'm like so hype right now. Hey, Miss Sara, do you remember a mysterious program on the laptop? The backdoor file, excuse me? Wait, I do! Exactly. Hilarious, right? It was named backdoor.smut. Well, that was the last resort Kai prepared. A file named Backdoor, that was really a hacking program, is to get data from the organization. So, you are so smart! Hold a second! Wait, he cooked! What? Oh my god, so and now are geniuses. Hacking? You're the one who's getting deleted. Stop! See you later, faker! The artificial intelligence vanished. The smut came in clutch. I love that Kai is still relevant even after death. Absolute cinema. Absolute peak. Like, this game is zenith, I think. Can you stand, Miss Sara? Take his hand. You know, take his hand. He's goated after this. You're a little heavy. Okay, rude. Oh, shut up. I'm going to get straight to analyzing now, so you do your part. Gather everyone in the lobby. I'm counting on you. Uh-huh. Paying no mind to me struggling to keep up, So began fiddling with the laptop. Oh my god. Now, I love you so much right now. Sorry for tricking you, Sara. No, it's so okay. That was such a good act. That was good acting now. Did you figure out the whole thing? Amazing. No, you can explain it still. Well, there are parts I don't get. I'll explain. You see, when the trading phase began and we were given our role cards, the fake appeared on this monitor. I believed it only at first. Now I don't think it was So or Now who gave Sara the sacrifice. That the professor had been revived. But I quickly came to my senses. The fake ordered me to collect the laptop and Ranger's chip. And he said to do it alone, without discussing it with anyone. When did you team up with So? When did you team up with So? Just a while ago, before I saw you in the medical office. At first, I immediately thought of discussing it with you, Sara. But I thought the fake might have anticipated that, too. If they found out I was wary, I was sure the fake would disappear. So I thought I had to extract as much info from it as I could. And so you talked with the loner wolf? Right. The fake wouldn't expect me to discuss it with with So. With the loner. And continuing to act like I was fooled, we sent the fake the hacking what's-it. Okay. To think Now was capable of that. You know, never underestimate Now Egokoro. He's awesome. Oh my god, girl, I love you so much right now. I could kiss you. The best way to get the fake to believe me was to antagonize you in front of him, Sara. And that was all the loner's plan too, woof? Amazing, meow. That's true. I guess I'm a gloomy sort myself. No, Big Sis Now's the chipper type, meow. She's really not, but we'll give her the compliment. I really don't think I am. But getting help from So, of all people. However you look at it. I'm going to believe in So. Ah! So mentioned a plan for escape, didn't he? Please, gather everyone in the lobby. Now... Oh. Did you not talk to me right now? You're making me mad, meow. I almost said woof. Just have to leave him to it, I guess. The fake Professor Mishima is gone. Yeah, so genuinely just came up with a really good plan. Like, like that was an unequivocally good thing for him to do. Like, that benefits everyone. He's on our side. I think I trust him a lot more now. The first main game had me really suspicious, but now I feel alright. His laptop is connected to the monitor. Fake Professor Mishima. Mess with him. I kind of want to mess with him. I'll poke him. No reaction. What about Gin Vision? Am I sweaty? Nah, you smell nice, meow. Aw, blush. Oh, really? Smells so? Smells gloomy, meow. I feel bad for him. What does gloomy smell like? I'll give you food if you go away. Don't treat me like a cat, meow. Treat you like a dog instead. Talk to him. So. Ignored, meow. What about again? Alright, alright. Mess with him? I'll poke him. No reaction. Poke him again. Please keep poking him. I'll poke him. Stubborn. Ah, he reacted. Is he gonna react again? Would you stop it? Oh wait, I think I skipped it. Would you stop it? He's getting annoyed. Do it again then. I'll poke him. Oh god, Scary So's back. Stop it! The loner snapped, meow. Scary wolf. There you go, Dune. I hope you're happy. Sara is so silly sometimes, and I love her for it. She's a little bit of a jokester, when she really shouldn't be. But levity is important in a death game. Alright, I'm gonna save again. Where am I going? What am I doing with my life? Hello. Got any leads on escaping, Sara? Yes. Eh? So, both of you, please come to the lobby. Did you really? The main game's probably gonna start, before we actually lay everything out. So I was attempting something right now. So? Okie dokie. I'm half believing, but I'll come to the lobby once I'm done here. What are you doing with Kana? Wonder how much time we have left. What are you doing? Smells like a lady killer meow. Oh! Uh-huh. I mean, he did kill a lady in the first trial. Where'd you learn a word like that, huh? Okay. Oh, Kyutaro? Kyutaro? It's poking so hour. Is he asleep? There's blood coming from his mouth. What? Huh? Muscle gorilla? It's okay, he's breathing. But he's not conscious. Why in the world? There's some strange device on the ground. Big Sis Sara, I've seen this on TV, meow. It's a stun gun, woof. Oh. Who had that? Who could have had that? Say what? If it touches you, you get zapped and you can't move, meow. Obtained a stun gun, I guess. Also, it's got a label saying, one use, meow. No way, did someone use this to knock out Kyutaro? Yeah, there's no power in it anymore, so I think that's it, woof. What happened here? There's a tablet on the ground. I'll pick this up. Is this Kyutaro's tablet? Why is it on the floor? Sara, if you were smart, you would leave your tablet here and take Kyutaro's. Tablet. A tablet you can use to check your roll card. Found it next to the passed out Kyutaro in the rubble room. Sara. I know it's awful. I know it's basically killing Kyutaro. But take it. You already know he's suspicious. He might be aligned with the kidnappers. Kyutaro's passed out in the chair. At any rate, we can't leave him like this. Yeah, but can you carry him, Meow? Let's see. We should probably call for someone. I mean, we can try. Okay, ready, set. He's too heavy to even lift. I was able to carry Alice, though. Yeah, we should call someone, Meow. Kyutaro. What happened here? We can explain later. Kyutaro is okay, right? I love whimsical protagonists, Dune. I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, I feel like switching the actual tablets wouldn't work. I feel like it would, Pupper, because So was able to swap cards with Kana and then Joe. So I feel like, oh, maybe So wasn't able to swap cards with Kana, because he did find the sacrifice first. So maybe... No, but then Joe ended up with it, so you can swap cards. Might take a while before he regains consciousness, looks like. I see. Meet up in the lobby later, Sara. I'll give him a piggyback ride if I have to, because you're onto a way to escape, right? They were physical cards, but the tablets are physical, so they could just plop them. Like, they're not digital tablets. They just comprise a digital world? I don't know. Yes! What you gotta, alright? Thank you very much. Can I smell him? I get a little bit of a burnt smell from his clothes, Meow. Didn't Gin say that the passageway to the doll room smelt a little burnt? Was Kyutaro back there? Stun gun. A disposable stun gun that can immobilize a person. It's dangerous, so Gin and I took it in secret. This game's music is so good. There was a blood smell, and his mouth is bleeding. You're right, Pupper. Ooh. The tablets are from the pink room when Miley handed them out. Oh. So maybe they're tied to each person. Maybe it's like a student handbook in Danganronpa, and they're like tied to everyone by name. Relaxation room? No one in here. I'll get vision just in case. Bedroom. We can't go into the trial with the sacrifice card. Like, there's just no way, right? Sara can't have the sacrifice card because if she gets voted, she dies. But if she doesn't get voted, everyone else dies except for one person. That can't be the game. They can't just kill Sara off. Like, she has to make it to the end of the game, right? Right? It's all about her. The game is surrounded around her. Hi? Huh? The lights are off. There's someone in the darkness. I see. It's probably Cephaline and Alice. Your hearts may be rather wounded. Mine is? Not just yours, necessarily. Everyone's is falling apart. Huh. Sometimes it's better to forget memories that are simply too painful. Are you gonna have him forget Reiko? And in reality, the human brain is made to do so. All of you are too strong, so you can't erase your own memories. Try me, I do it all the time. Maybe that was a bit too real of a joke. So with this machine, you can really erase them? My memories of Rick. Don't do it, Alice. Don't do it. You have to remember. Only the painful memories, you understand. I guess I would be a hypocrite because I literally had Sarah forget Joe. Those fun memories as brother and sister, those will remain, and you can just forget the bad memories. I am the only one who can hear you. Oh, who can cure you, not hear you. Alright, do it. Are you certain? Make it quick before I change my mind. I get it, I really do. I really, really do. It's rough, it's difficult, it's bad, but in real life... this doesn't account for every case, but in general, it's best to hold on to the memories of the deceased, no matter how painful they are. Then here we go. But Sarah got rid of her memories of Joe, and Alice is now getting rid of his memories of Reiko, and I honestly can't blame either of them with the situation they're in. Gah! Ah! Ugh. How do you feel? Oh, I see. What a good feeling. My head is clear. Alice? Sarah Cheetaween, how long have you been there? So used the machine. So, you used the machine. Well, yeah. I should have asked you earlier if I'd known I'd feel so refreshed. Is that okay, Meow? Even your bad memories were memories with Big Sis Reiko. Huh? I have more memories than I know what to do with. It's unfortunate she had to die. But Reiko will surely live on in my heart. Just not in her full form. Being able to say a thing like that all casually, it's not right, Woof. I'm guessing Kyotaro's still breathing because he's a very resilient person. That's my best guess. I mean, he did make it through the poison. And him and Gin both seem to be extremely resilient. I'm a very forgetful person, Salty. I'm so incredibly forgetful. Not only that, I just don't remember, like, most of my childhood. Like, not to get real for a second, but, like, that's what I meant when I said, like, I do it all the time, is not only am I very forgetful, but I just straight up don't have memory of, like, most of my life before age 13. I'm gonna be real. But yeah, anyways. I love how characters are making their own stories and doing their own things separate from us. It's really, really great, Dune. This game is very effective at having every character feel real and complete, and like they have total agency. There's a lot of stories going on here, and Sarah's is only one small part of it. We only get to see of the other characters what we see of the other characters, you know? Since we're constantly in Sarah's POV. I'm giving you a handshake in solidarity, Pupper. Shout out to forgetful folks. Being able to say a thing like that all casually, it's not right, Woof. What? Gin, please don't. If all you have is burdens, that isn't life. I can't say Alice did anything wrong. Indeed. Don't hamper my invigorated mood. I think I'll go rest in the lobby. Let's go, Gin. Okay. Okay. Meow, it smells really sweet near her head, woof. Because it's melted ice cream. It's actually as delicious as it looks. Would you like to have a bite? I mean, yes, but no. That's gross, so I'll pass, Meow. Oh. Sorry, Sophaline. I believe this machine to be one way of achieving happiness. No matter what you think of it. I mean, Sara used it, so I think she feels pretty good about it. Back to the lobby. Oh, I think I've called everyone now. Oh, I didn't get to go back to Now's room. Skin's gonna get circus babied. Wait, what? Oh, the ice cream. Gosh dang it. You, Sara Cheetoween. What's about to transpire here? Oh, man, Kyutaro was heavy, alright. Is there really an exit? Let's believe in So. Everyone's gathered. No, they're not. So isn't here. I'm gonna Ginvision people first. Smells like a gorilla, Meow. That's because I've got a gorilla on my shoulder. Ah! Don't sniff me, please. I'm not doing it because I want to either, Meow. Don't treat me like a pervert, woof. And you don't have to sniff her to tell that Kana smells nice. Aw, blushy Kana. Jeez, what's with you? Okay, that was really cute. Gin really does have animalistic instincts, I guess. But seriously, kid, if she doesn't want you to, then don't do it. Smells like big sis now, Meow. That is a good thing, isn't it? Whoa, it's a wastefully good smell, Meow. Huh, cleanliness is crucial for a man. Okay. You there, Sara Cheetoween. I heard we can escape, is that true? It's the truth. I could have said it's a joke and maybe gotten silly Sara dialogue, but it's fine. It's true, we found a lead toward escaping. Ah, I see. What, aren't you happy? Oh, sure. I hardly feel any vengeful thoughts coming from Alice now, because he doesn't remember that Sara indirectly led to Reiko's death. I hope the floor master doesn't find out about this plan. We should probably be talking in one of her bedrooms then, because it's a more private area, but it's fine. If Gachu saw us, that would be bad, wouldn't it? After the incident with the fake Mishima AI, they might soon notice something's going on. They're going to be very cautious of So. Speaking of So, where's So? Is a So still in your bedroom? It seems he headed to the monitor room. Don't tell me the secret room's there. It may just be. I ought to check over by the monitor room. Kana! Sara. I was working to get us out of here, right? Kana. I think so, yeah, exactly. Exactly. We're finding ourselves depending on So, but I think he's proven himself to be trustworthy. I'm sure he'll do it. Kana, so you believe in him. Seems Kyutaro still hasn't woken up. It would be really funny if we do make it out, and Kyutaro, like, wakes up, and he's just like, oh, we're out? Oh, great! It's like he's in a deep sleep. Oh. Let's escape before he wakes. How about we escape before Kyutaro wakes up? That'd be a hoot, like pranking someone while they're asleep. It would be one joyful prank. Is there anything else to talk about? Oh yeah, monitor room. What? There's a ladder behind the monitors. Oh! Big Sis Sarah, let's check it out, meow. Okay, we could. Yeah, 270 pounds is perfectly reasonable to carry. By one person in a dead carry where he's unconscious? Not really, but I'm sure Keiji can do it. But is it a step ladder? That's obviously a step ladder. Ginvision. Okay, the ladder looks the same in Ginvision and out, so... Alright, gonna save. And we will check the ladder, I guess. The ladder goes up into the ceiling. Climb it? What the heck? What's this? This is gonna be really mean. I'm about to do something really, really mean. But I think we're going to explore this room and see what's going on here in the next stream. I think that's it for today. Gonna throw a save down right there, and yeah, I think that is all for this stream. Oh my goodness. There was so much information in this one, and just, like, oh god, a ton of information, and a lot of really impactful scenes. I honestly don't think we're going to have a second main game. The plot seems like it's going in a different direction than that. I'm not sure what to expect. I will have to change the stream title. But yeah, wow, tons of stuff happened in this one. A lot of progress was made. I will say, I think my character ranking has shifted a little bit. So I think I want to, borrowing from our good community member Astercat, I'm going to do a bit of a character ranking at the end of the stream. To let y'all know what my thoughts are currently at of the cast. So let me try to map this out. Let me see here. I'm gonna type everyone out and then like order them in the way that makes sense to me. Let me get everyone's names into a notes app and then I'll order them. Alice, Reko, Al, Sara, Joe, Gin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Okay, I'm missing 2 characters. Who am I missing? Yutaro. And Kai. Okay. So I think the character I'm gonna throw over in the least favorite character spot for right now is Kyutaro. I honestly just don't like Kyutaro that much. He's really not doing it for me, unfortunately. I think it's interesting that he might be aligned with the makers of the Death game, and the fact that he is, like, so willing to get out of here to the point where he would abandon everyone else, I find fascinating. But as a character, he just really isn't doing much for me. So I'm gonna have Kyutaro as the least favorite. In the number 12 spot, I think... Or wait, Kyutaro was in the number 12 spot. Okay, in the number 11 spot, I think that's gonna go to KG. I don't really like KG. I think he's fascinating. I understand the appeal to him because he's this like jaded cop who is very helpful and stuff, but mysterious at the same time. But he's been on my shit list since minute 1, and that is yet to change, as helpful as he's been. So KG's number 11. I think number 10 spot goes to probably Mishima. Like, Mishima's great, love him. His like resolve to sacrifice himself was really cool, and the scenes we did get of him were fun, but just not enough to make it super high, especially because he died so early. Number 9 spot probably goes to Alice, I think. Or actually, I think number 9 spot goes to Kana. I like Kana. Like, I like that she's like willing to align with So, and the mystery behind her has always been something to keep an eye on. She's always been a character to keep an eye on, but she's not someone that like I'm really excited to talk to or see on screen a lot of the time. I want the best for her though, truly. Okay, number 8 spot is Alice. Yeah, number 8 spot is Alice. I really like Alice, especially after that scene with Reiko's death. I really loved seeing Alice's reaction to that and getting the backstory. The fact that he killed Sohiori is really interesting and is an unresolved mystery. And there's also the fact that, like, his introduction into the game is still really weird. Like, why was he excluded from the main vote? No, I like Kana, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not saying I dislike her. I don't dislike any character in this game. I just don't, like, love Kana the way I love some of the other characters. But yeah, Alice is the number 8 spot. I think Joe sits pretty comfortably at number 7. I really love Joe as a plot device. The plot device that Joe has been for Sara has been incredible. Everything we have gotten post Joe's death in relation to him and the way he's impacted Sara long term, I've been really enjoying. The hallucination meter was a lot of fun, especially because I played into it. Oh, bye, Pupper. Thank you so much for watching. Have a good dinner. Yeah, big fan of Joe. Him as a character himself, though, like when he was still alive, was fine. I liked him. I like that he was kind of playing his own game. I like his friendship with Sara. He's just been dead for so long, though, that now it's like I don't quite love him as much. Number 6 spot goes to... I think it goes to So. So is really, really interesting. Like, the fact that So is so willing to be duplicitous and, like, a big scheming liar is a lot of fun. I like voicing him when I can figure out the voice. His crash out in the first trial was super fun. And I just like So. I feel good about him as a character. Number 5 spot probably goes to Reko now. Like, I know she was my favorite literally just a stream ago, but there's been a lot in this session that has bumped other characters up, in my opinion. And now that Reiko's gone, we're not getting anything more from her. But I loved that she was always looking out for people. Like, you know why I love Reko. I've been over it. Number 4 spot goes to Kai. I love Kai. I really love Kai. His post-mortem stuff has been super interesting. And he was even really interesting, like, when he was alive, because he was the stalker and we didn't know why. But he was also genuinely, like, against the people hosting the death game, and he ended up being a really good guy, and like, I love him. Kai's great. Number 3 is Now. I love Now so much. She has gone up from like number 6 all the way to number 3. Really, really enjoy Now, especially after that scene with the fake Mishima AI. Like, God, her resolve and her like ability to navigate this situation despite her emotional like not fragility, but definitely like her emotional what's the word? Vulnerability is great. It's wonderful. Big fan of Now. Now stocks are so up. Number 2 is Gin. That scene where Gin came in to save Sara from the hallucination almost made me cry. It was so delightful. He's such a good kid, and he has such a warm heart, and every time he looks out for Sara, it makes me so incredibly happy, and Sara also does her best to take care of him, and it's just the best. And his little bark when you click on Gin Vision like this is amazing. Gin is fantastic. Which means my favorite is Sara Cheetoing herself. Sara's a strong protagonist. I really like how, like, everyone defers to her, and she's really good at navigating these situations, but she's not doing the, like, stereotypical thing of, like, using her charm or using her, like, feminine wiles, if that makes any sense. Like, a lesser game would absolutely do that with Sara, but no, Sara's just very, very, like, persuasive. She's an incredible communicator and very reliable. She looks out for others and does things that benefit the group, and then when the time comes to prove who's most trustworthy, she is able to back herself up with all of the evidence of things that make her trustworthy. I also love that, like, she has real consequences for her actions. Like, the things she gets involved with matter. Her lying to Kana mattered. Her, like, her losing trust in Keiji mattered. And also, like, her indirectly causing Joe's death really, really, really stuck with her, and she's been dealing with it for most of Chapter 2. And I just love that, like, that has not left her. It has been a significant part of her character, that she's been having to deal with this trauma of losing Joe the entire game, basically. I absolutely adore Sara. But yeah, that's the ranking. Uni, hello! I'm so sorry, this is terrible timing, but thank you for stopping by. I hope you can enjoy the VOD. Yeah, no, I do just love this cast in general. They're really great. Yeah, she's a wonderful protagonist. Anyways, yeah, I'll probably do another ranking after another few streams, probably another couple streams. But for now, that's gonna be it. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I hope you have a good day / night, and a good life. See y'all in the next one, hopefully. Bye-bye.